live and quiet. Very quiet sounds. All right. We're not giving away this Buckeyes hat. All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to National Week Breaks Kickoff. Yes, indeed. Let's see. What do we have? To start off with, we're going to do some golf, my friends. We're going to do some golf. So website breaks to begin. All right, let's see. There they are. There's the teams. Audio's on. Yes, check, check. All right, so we're on. We're going to lead it off this afternoon. We'll do a few breaks, I hope, and then we'll keep it going tonight. Again, it is National Giveaway Break Week. This is the time. It is going to be, it always is, the biggest and best giveaways of the year. So make sure you jump in. Make sure you lock in something, anything and everything that you can. This is the week to do it. Massive amounts of prizes. Somebody's going to take home $5,000 break credit, $2,500 in break credit, a sealed case, ignition spots, another $1,200, more ignition, the VIP gems box. We're giving away one of those, 10% off of 50 orders. Holy cow! $500 in break credit, lots of other break credits mixed in. Another couple cases. White sparkle packs, some memorabilia, Stephen Curry autographed jersey back here, and some other cards, bunch of packs, silver and golds, Rip Party packs that are limited. You can't find some of these stuff. We got some stuff from a few years back that you just can't even find anymore. So some chrome silver packs might get a. They put some special stuff in these. There could be Ohtani autographed rookies, they said, in those old things. So you never know. Some proof packs, Father's Day packs, some gear. So it's all packed in there. Massive amounts of prizes. As always, getting ready to kick off this thing with this Impeccable Live Golf. So everybody in this break, any and all the live breaks, we have 2 cases. So there's going to be 6 total opportunities to get in on this for only $39.99. Guess what you get? Entered in twice. So everybody in this one, you get in entered in twice. So the more live golf spots you take, you'll kind of double your entries compared to the others. Now, no wire, guys, it's 3. So you get in on one of the big no wire, you're going to get your name in 3 times for any no wire basketball team. And these are 20% off. Boom 20 code works and National 10s. We got 2 discount codes that are working. They're streaming across the top. But just we'll throw them in the chat as we get rolling on here today. But guys, discount codes are active too. So, well, all right. I guess let's go ahead and take a look. We'll open up the first box here. It's random team number 15, but it is number 1 on the National Breaks. All right, let me get Instagram going. So we made a decision. We had some breaks that were hanging around. We just made them all part of the national giveaways. So anything you join, anything, every single spot on the website now gets you entered into the national giveaways, including the Elite coming up next. I got 6 boxes. That's a pick your team that is now a filler. Teams in the filler right there. Boom. And then 2025 Luminance random teamer. That's 6 boxes. That's a half case. They're all sitting over here ready to rip and roll. Phoenix is getting there. That's a good price point. We'll be able to get that thing. Hopefully we can get this one home this afternoon too. Maybe that chrome. I'd love to open up some chrome. Full cases of contenders and encore 2024 and 2024 football mosaic. All right, man. There's all kind of fun stuff to lock in. All right, so let's give this a whirl here. All right, let's hit it, guys. I'm going to go ahead and I got Instagram almost going. So, all right, Michael, thanks for lighting the match along with everybody in this break. It is our first one. Let's roll. All right, guys. Yes, indeed. Since 2013, we have been having some special fun, some extra fun, extra big giveaways during this week of the National Sports Collectors Convention. Most of the time, we've been streaming live from there. Sometimes we stream from back here, and this was one of those years as we continue to keep rolling and working on a pretty sweet store that's going to be bringing the boom here in Northeast Ohio. So, guys, thank you for joining in. Good luck to all. May the boom be with you all week long as we continue, or I should say begin, our National Sports Collectors Convention breaks. This is the giveaway breaks of the year. This is the one time a year where we give back more than any other time, and this is a tremendous opportunity. So lock in your spots, guys. Thank you for joining. Good luck at everything. All the prizes and the lists of everything, but massive amounts of all kind of different things, from break credit to packs to boxes. We're giving away some cases, some gear. Anyway, some old things that you can't get. Ain't going to be on anybody else's list. Some of these old packs could really be something special in those. I think of these 22 Topps Chrome Silver packs. They did those silver, and they put in some extra stuff. Like there could be. They said they put in some Ohtani autograph stuff. Anyway, this will be our first one. So for Live Golf, you guys, in all the descriptions, you're going to see under giveaways how many spots you get in. For the Live Golf, we gave you a little bonus to jump in on the Live Golf. We have 2 cases of this back in stock, and this one, everybody who joined in is going to get their name entered in twice. So that goes for all of the Live Golf. We have 2 cases, so there's going to be 5 more opportunities to do it. Jump on in, lock in your teams or your random spots. If you want to go do it right now, we can go through this case today. This afternoon, I'm going to be streaming until 5:30 or so. And then already we do have our eBay breaks. eBay stuff's going to be going for. We'll be opening those tonight. But anything on our site, guys, it's everything. Everything on our site now qualifies for the national giveaways, including this next one up, the Elite Filler, the Luminance Random Team, everything. It's everything, not one thing. It's everything. All right, let's go get this randomizing done and see what's in box number 1 from this Live Golf Impeccable. I want to Phil Mickelson, man. Lefty. I've been eyeing him on eBay. I want to go to the National on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, browsing around. It's 3 plus A1. All right, so 3 plus A1. We're going to go 4 clicks on the teams now. There's 13 of them. All right, and we are off. So 4. Boom. What? Control C. Let's see if I can. It pasted in what I said. That's pretty wild. All right, computers. I'm sure it was user error. All right, so there's the teams, the tour teams, and Matt all the way down to Michael. Thank you all much. Good luck. 3, and I got a 6. This is number 15. I'll change the title here in a second. Just making sure I got 15, 15. Yep, that's it. Boom. All right. So we're going, what are we going, 9? After going 4, we go to minimum. Now we're going to the maximum. Number of clicks, 7, 8, and 9. Boom. All right. So I got Randall down to Michael. All right. so there you are. You know what? Let's just do this by name. That's just better for everybody. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I guess I gotta do. I guess I gotta do all of them. All right, so guys, there you go. There are all the teams, and hey, trades are welcome if y'all want to. Real quick, try something, that'd be fine. So anyway, let's go ahead and open up the case. See what we got inside here. All right, let's pick our box now. We're going to do that with a die roll. So we'll go 1, 2 top, 3, 4 middle, 5, 6 bottom box. And bottom box it is on the 6 roll. First box busted as part of the 2025 National Sports Collectors Convention. The VIP packs, the checklist has been shared by Panini, by the way, the silver packs. Not the hits, but all of the people, and you'll be expect to see autos and hits and stuff from a lot of those subjects, and it's pretty darn cool. Obviously, they got some exclusives with some great NIL people: Caitlin Clark, Arch Manning, and what we see Spike Lee on the checklist. What? I don't know. They probably did get Spike Lee on it. I don't know, Russ. Does it? I don't even know if I'd care. Do I want to go get a picture of Spike Lee? I don't know. I mean, I guess he's very well known. Very well known. But anyway, some of the Phil and company are on. Oh, guys. Look what I did. The first break. And there's the precious. Yeah, buddy. There we go. You guys getting the first break. Somebody's going to get a medal. I know, yeah, not really. That's all I'm like, I don't know. Probably not either. It don't matter. Spike. Old Spike. All right, so that's pretty cool, guys. Good luck. All right, I didn't see anybody chatting, so let's go ahead and see what we've got. Get my little platform here. Say that for that. If anybody's actually going to be in Chicago, say what's up in the chat. We got a medal card, too. Russ and I will be on the floor Friday through Sunday. Not leaving until later on Sunday, so hopefully to catch all the way through to the end of the show. All right, my friends, the first card is Henrik Stenson from the Majestics. The Majestics. Wyatt, that's yours, man. 3 out of 36. The Majestics. All right, first card of the National Breaks. And that is Wyatt. All right, second one. He's lining up a putt like all of us do. He probably makes more than we do, though. Peter Uline. 36 of 99. On the Range Goats. Zach! What's up, Zach? Oh, let's see if I can... No, this is what I need. Yeah, these actually fit good, I think. Zach, it's been a minute. What's up, brother man? Some range goats back in the hills. I wanted a goat. I got some hilly acreage, like 5 of them, 4 of them. Anyway, we'll get that in there. All right, so Wyatt Zach now, Mr. John Rahm, 20 out of 25. Legion. Matt, that's one for your Legion 13. That's got the rookie card logo on it too. Man. Rahm's pretty good. All right, so Matt, Wyatt, Zach. Now we're getting an auto. Boom. Lucas Herbert. Or Hairbear. 58 of 99. Lucas is on Ripper. Golf Club Team Ripper. Wyatt. You are back with one for your second team. Yeah, there you go. Is it Herbert or Haybear? Anybody know? Haybear? Well, hey, Wyatt, I got you already, so I'm good. We'll put it right there. All right, got another autograph. Number 235. The Answer. Abraham Answer. 30 out of 35. Fireballs are in there. Michael B. Canvas Creations. Nice looking card. There he is. Answer. Basically his last name for his signature. For the Fireballs. All right, Michael, nice hit for you. Now I got one signed on the metal. On the metal. Boom. Cameron Tringill. High Flyers. One for the High Flyers. That is one for Daryl's team. Cameron Tringill. Or is it Tringale? Anyway, it's 25 out of 25. The High Flyers going to you, Daryl. Very nice. Congrats. Cameron Tringale. Tringale. Stainless Stars. Boy, just has a hard time finding that focus. All right, Daryl, I'm going to get your name written down. Congrats on hitting one. All right, guys, still looking for some hits. I got 2 cards left. Another autograph card. This has something called watercolor ink, and it's going to Team Stinger. Stinger, Matt, that's you, bud. 97 to 99. Carl Schwartzel. All right, so Schwartzel. Auto. These cards spread around, man. Wyatt got 2. Zach, Matt, Michael, Daryl. Now Matt. Dub. All right. Still got the Precious. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Still got the Precious. Auto Relic. Let's see what we got. All right. Heavy metal time, baby. Here we go. It's out of 30. He's putting. 1 troy ounce. There is Charles Howell III. Charles Howell III and that team. There it is, guys. Crushers. Crushers again. Randall. Wait, no, for the first time. I've been putting Randall's name down. So, boom. All right, the Crushers pick one up for you, Randall. Congrats. All right, so yeah, Wyatt, Zach, Matt, Michael, Daryl, Matt R, and Matt W. And Randall snags one. And the precious metals. All right, that's pretty cool. Get this, make sure it's the right size. 197. We got all these different types of top loaders. I'm gonna find the right one. This'll work to start with. Anyway, here we go. All right, guys. So everybody in on this one. Congrats on your cards and good luck in our big national prize pool giveaways. Wyatt Stinson and the Herbert autograph. Zach lands Peter, the Range Goats to 99. Matty R to 25, the John Rahm. Back here with the auto, the Answer. And that was out of 35, yeah. And then Daryl got you an autograph there. Boom. Cameron, Tringle, and Matt on Stinger. That is Schwartzel to 99, and Charles Howell hitting on the last one. All right, my friends, thank you much. All right, ready to rip the next one. National breaks are on. Everything, guys, everything on our site's now part of the national giveaways. Don't even have to look. So, Elite Football. I've got 6 boxes, guys. They're chilling right over there. Pick your team number 2, the second half of the case. Excited to see those. And then Luminance is in there, too, on randoms. Bring it up here. We can get into that Phoenix. All right, thank you guys. Keep grabbing those spots. Let's get me busy. Keep me busy here this afternoon. I've got tons of stuff up on the site, down to a dozen. All right, we're gonna move forward, man. All right, good. Thank you guys. All right, keeping the fairway now, as all these guys would say, and my Uncle Bomber. All right, and that is wrap on number 1. Rapper, that is. All right, thank you guys. We want to stop this recording. We'll get it uploaded. I never did change the title, did I? It's all right. One down, baby. National break week. National breaks. Man, it's so... I tell you what, if you guys ever tuned in during the Nationals, wow, so much noise. It's kind of neat, but then it gets so exhausting. You have no voice at the end of it, you know. That's a whole different deal. All right, so this one went... Crushers. Boom. Randall, you got it, brother. There you go. Man, Randall, I know you've been hitting some awesome cards, man. It all started with some big red machine boom. The Reds machine. I saw a little video of Ellie De La Cruz messing with Tito. He took off Tito's glasses. That's crazy, man. I did. You gotta love Tito more, no matter what. Terry Francona, pretty darn awesome guy. All right. Randall, this card fits in there nice and snug, man. I don't think it's too snug. I think it's just right. So anyway, we're in there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get some team bags. There he is. Hey, Randall. A good start. Got some precious metal to lead off the National. There's no banger autographs in there, so I bet the other case we hit the metal, but there's gonna be a big name in there. At least that's usually the case. Get one of the big names. Really want to see a fill. Really want to see a fill. Maybe I'll see. Oh man. Yeah, it was so hard. Like once in a while, I get a water, brought. But man, I remember doing like all the breaks. One year, my brother-in-law helped me, and then thank goodness we had Artie and I were able to tag team it last year with Artie doing most of them. But yeah, it's total epic exhaustion. It was a lot nicer when it was right here in our backyard. I know it ain't coming back to Cleveland. And that's okay. I get it now. It was not a good experience for most people. So, if it wasn't for that first cup, like the day, they weren't ready for the parking here in Cleveland. They just were not ready at all for that. Anybody in our chat going to head to the Stevens Center? Gruff, are you going, man? The layout is incredible, man. There's just so much more floor space being used. I think it's good with the way they kind of moved around the autograph area. Is anybody thinking about or looked at the list of athletes? I'm curious if there's anyone who's like, man, I really want to go and get an autograph of so-and-so. In-person prices are so much higher, but after this crazy news, I think it's worthwhile. You go get your autograph item in person and get the picture, and that's the way to do it. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, there'll be a lot of coverage. There'll be a lot of stuff coming out after it to show how how crazy it is going to be there. All right, we spread around the love pretty good in that one. Got them all team bagged up. Guys, thanks for your orders. Thank you so much. Russ is in the house. Jason, thanks for locking in on some random fillers and teams and got your Vikings, brother man. Come on, let's go Vikings. I want to pull a Moss. Gotta get you a Moss. Casey, thank you so much. Got some Chrome teams. We got some more. We got another shipment in of the Delight cases. Oh, that's where the booms are, the Delight. We got a jumbo up there. We got two jumbos on the Topps Chrome. We could add some more. Delights too. All right, I'm supposed to go ahead and do a post. Here it is. Yeah, jumbo case, guys. We got jumbo. Now, if you click view all, so here's the deal. Our website, there's a cutoff for how many products you can list on the home pages. So there's another Chrome. Well, they both had 25 left, so I guess you guys have found them. But anyway, if you are looking for, you can always break it down. Baseball breaks. Wait, why is that in there? Do we have a filler already? Do we have a filler? Do we have a filler? Yeah, we got a filler. There it is. So there's the filler. Boom. All right. Russ said it's go time. So guys, when you see this price, you can get your teams 10% off. We always apply that in in the filler too, so you get the discount. In fact, this is a little bit better, a little bit even better discount. So anyway, 7 to go in Elite. Luminance 10, 12 on the. Let's see what the filler teams are. Boom. Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Guards, Stros, Marlins. Oh, the Brewers, the Twins, Yankees, and Pirates. Oh my. Pods, Giants, and the Cardinals. All right, cool. Russ, you just did the filler. I'm going to do my little social post. That's cool. I'm going to go get a case, though. I'm going to get that Chrome. Ready. Come together now. Let's jam. I got Collective Soul in my brain. Gel. One of those days when you can't get a song out your head, it's like, you hope it's a good one. Collective Soul made a lot of good songs. That's not a terrible band to have bouncing around in your brain. All right, what do y'all think we're going to do next? Elite? Let's elite it. Let's elevate. Elevation. That's a U2 song, right? Elevation. Elevation. All right. You gotta get it. Guys, gals, there's 3 spots you get per team taken. The rest of the no-wire teams, you get entered 3 times. Grab any of the teams left in no-wire, and they're 20% off. Just use the code BOOM20. BOOM20. There's 7 teams to go. Some big boy teams, that's for sure. The Hawks, the Celtics, the Pistons, Rockets, Lakers, Spurs, and the Jazz. Jazz can be had for $129, 85 or 80% on $129, 80% of $8.99 on the Spurs, 80% of $7.99 on the Lakers, 80% of $5.99 on the Rockies. So anyway, we're not filled. We want to try to get these knocked out. We have not gone to a filler yet on No Wire. Giving everybody a chance because we upped the discount from 10 to 15, and now we're at 20 on No Wire. It'd be really amazing to get some of the No Wire filled up today. And you will be entered into the prize pool. So again, there's 14 in the third and final case that's on the website right now. 7, 10, 11, and 12 on the spots. Just want to mention No Wire, you can get extra. You get extra entries. y'all wanna see this? Lots of cardboard to boom the brake pad this week. Lots of stuff. That's gonna be awesome. All right, let's keep it going. Gonna be up next, either Elite Luminance or Chrome, probably. The heck, man? Come on. All of a sudden I can't do an emoji? Search emoji. Red. Okay. God bless it. Oh, that's so annoying. I literally was clicking to post this post, and then another notification kicked me off of it. Okay, go please. Hey, Kenny! Come on, Kenny! This is the greatest. I know nothing's gonna compare to when we met. You know, your cousin. You sent us a picture of your cousin, and then you showed up. Jeez. Kenny, what year was that? Was that 2016? I hope you're still here. Jeez, I was trying to do something on my phone, and, you know, I'm not the best at all this. Yeah, in fact, it looks like it didn't even load right. Come on. Did it work? I don't know. Remember we were messing with Reggie Jackson, who didn't really want to talk to anybody. You do have a picture with Reggie Jackson, though. Was he in the background? Yeah, what's his name? Jaime. Oh man, Kenny, are you still like right downtown, man? I haven't chatted with you in a while. I'm curious. I don't know. Just like, shoot, man. I know everything was crazy during COVID. Since COVID, stuff's closed and people weren't out. Are you like way beyond where you were as far as the hustle and the bustle and everything's full again of people and businesses and everything? Or is it like at a level of like 1.5 times what it used to be, 2 times what it used to be, or like not even back to where it used to be? I'm just curious, like in the city. I'm trying to think about it in Cleveland. I don't spend much time in Cleveland, but I get the sense that we're still not really back to where it was. Hopefully Artie treats you pretty good, Kenny. Hopefully he gets you something good here and there. That's right. Artie's the main man now. Here in a couple weeks now, our break view might change a little bit. So excited about that. Thanks for the order, guys. 7, 10, and 8 now in Chrome. So we're getting the next break up. It could be Elite, it could be Chrome, it might be Luminance. I don't know. But all good memories. So guys, Kenny. Whoa, man. Kenny won a big old national prize. During the national, we got to visit. Oh no, Kenny, that's not what we want to hear. No, we don't. Jeez. Ah, boy, what can the mayor do about it? Now, what's the closest card shop to you? Have you found one? I guess, Kenny, that's a question, man. Like us, there's going to be a new card shop on every corner now until the market's saturated again. Remember, y'all, use your discount codes on anything that's not a filler. There's 20% off of some, 10% off on the others. So, what is it that's 20% you asked? I'm so glad you asked. 20% off the Luminance, Noir, and Elite. And if I'm wrong, Russ will correct me. I think it's on those 3. That's what was in our description before. I think that's what's up. And y'all can even get in the $29.99, $33.99, $34.99. All of these breaks, the little randoms at the bottom of the website now, they count as national breaks. So y'all can get into the opportunity to win. Another Grand Slam. We got a Grand Slam. That's the store name that started it all for us. So, Kenny, what do you do? Man, everybody's overpriced. I'm sure they're going to say that about us when we open, too. It's tough, man. You see the prices of wax, just everything. The cards that you can hit. So, here in Cleveland, the guy, it was the biggest card out of Topps Chrome got pulled out of a shop just south of us here. So yeah. Oh, how it's changed, right? We used to do what, 20-box mixers for like 150 a spot. Maybe you're pushing 200 at 20, but we could get some. We were able to get it. Yeah. But I don't know. Okay, if would you describe what the is it an old school shop or are they newer? I wonder if it's more like your traditional kind or if it's a modern updated. Have they done any updates? Tops is having everybody do updates. That's why we're doing a lot of. I don't know. We got a nice modern look inside. It's gonna look awesome. We got an artist in there right now, creating a beautiful mural. All right, so Kenny, the one guy at the national convention that I might want to meet. You're a New York guy. I was like, I gotta find a picture. If I want him to sign something, I need to get a picture, and this might be the one. Cutting down the nets. That's pretty cool. Old Jim Boeheim, guys. What is he? I think he's 80 some bucks, which is still more than it probably should be. But all right, guys, Luminance Elite. Let's scroll back up. I'm ready to rip something, man. I don't get to break as much anymore. The day stuff, So I'm excited. I'm ready to go. We got 7. Cool. So that's the Delight case. So we got the Chrome Baseball. Yankees are in there. The Yankees are in there. All right, so let's get the Elite. So Mahomes is on the cover because they got Mahomes back in the products. Mahomes autographs are now in 2025 football. And they listed him as a subject in 2024 National Treasures football, too, so they better put him in there. Let's see. Did I get it up? Let's see. Yeah, here we go. I want to see. Here we go. The Back to the Future. Signers and Elite now. They got Aaron for the Jets. Bradshaw, Herbie, Irvin, Prime. Nice. Richardson and Baker. Arch. They got Phil McConkey. Kenny, I forget on the football side, are you more Giants than Jets? Jets or Giants or neither one? I remember Phil McConkey in the old Tecmo Bowl. And in 1987, 86, 87, 88 tops. Yeah. Trey Wingo. Oh, no. So here's the NIL guys. Or not. Shadir Sanders, not NIL. But that's where Arch Manning lives. Okay, Genty is in there. Takedowns. Judkins. Oh, Jeremiah Smith is in there out of 149. Wow. Well, Kenny, would you want an Aaron Rodgers Jets auto or it'd be no, no, no? You'd rather... All right, let's think of some guys that were Jets quarterbacks. Thank you for the order. Thanks, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. So Boomer Esiason, Gotta like Boomer, though, right? Here we go. Pen Pals. Jets has some, man, they got some exciting people. They've had a lot of, they've had a lot of rookies lately. Just need some of them to hit. So this is what's fun about Elite. You get the Pen Pals, dual autos, triple autos. Wow. Genty, Hampton, Judkins. That'd be a great card. All the three Buckeyes, Judkins, Henderson, and Howard, all in the on one. Wow. All right, you guys. I'm just looking at the Elite checklist closely. They make a liar out of me? Look at that. Unless this checklist ain't right, I didn't see Mahomes as a signer. They had him in score. Said they're going to have him in all of the 25 football, or not, I guess not all of it. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's the Jets and the Browns both. All right, well, sorry, guys. At least if this is right, then it doesn't look like Mahomes signed. He's just in there with everything else. All right, well, lots of other good stuff, but how about Moss? Oh, geez. That's the triple they showed. Carter, Jefferson, and Moss. Goat bound. Kelsey, Sanders, Moss, and Revis. Hey, you got Revis. Goat bound and for the Jets, Kenny. That's pretty cool. All right, let's refresh it, guys. Red numbers on this Delight case that's sitting right here in front of me. All right, that one's getting the closest. Elites, Luminance, and Phoenix Internationals. This is, we can probably go to a filler pretty soon. The big team, well, the Commanders, guys, it's 2024. 2024 football. This is not it's an international product, so that means it's way less printed. And it's got a chance to get some Jaden Chase and Bo Nix Chase and Michael Penix. So there's three big quarterback teams in there still. So they could end up being the random. That's cool. Like, it makes the random filler a little more fun. But if you don't want to chance it and just lock in one of those teams, that's a good place to do it. All right. In the meantime, I want to remind you guys again. Remember, there's discount codes. Gosh, remember all those Sam Darnolds we were booming, Kenny? For the Jets? I know. So 20% off the teams in Noir, Elite 3, 4, and 5, and Luminance. Boom 20. All right, so discount codes are active. The 2 codes you need to know are on there, Boom 20 and National 10. Of course, it's all PYT, pick your team breaks. Once they're fillers, then it's randomized team. Also, the second Impeccable Live Golf, which gets you in twice. You get 2 entries. Oh, how about this thing about a tsunami? Man, that was one incredible earthquake. My dad was on it last night, chatting about it. My dad's brother, Uncle John, is in Washington State. Little ripple. He said Port Angeles only had 0.3 feet. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Lee. Matthew. Ben. David, thank you all, man. We're getting closer. Chrome Delight. We have Chrome Jumbo. There's numbers 18 and 19 on the Chrome Baseball Jumbo cases that are part of the National Breaks. Again, everything on the site, everything is now part of the national giveaways, including the breaks that were kind of hanging out from last time, the last couple of times over the weekend breaks. So anything that gets filled up now on the site, and so hey, everything does have to fill before we do the giveaways. Our target is Tuesday when we'll be back, so be flying back in on Sunday night late, in here on Monday night for the final breaks Monday. Maybe we'll do a day. We'll see. Maybe I'll pop on Monday in the afternoon, and then we'll go Sunday or Monday evening, and then do the giveaways on Tuesday. Probably do those giveaways during the day, and then we can start shipping stuff out on Tuesday Tuesday before shipping time. So awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. Down to the final 3 there. Russ just chatted it down to 3. We have filler teams in Chrome, including the Pirates, the Yankees, Brew Crew, Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Guards, Stros, and the Marlins, Twins, Padres, Giants, the Cardinals in there. Everybody gets entered in one time per team taken, including if it's a team or a filler spot. On the Impeccable, guys, you do get the 2. Because we know guys are, folks are going to skunk in that one maybe a little more, but it's a nice price point. You can be strategic about your buys. Get some cheaper teams, and we even have the 10% off. We're even doing 10% off. Haven't always done that, but we are doing that this year with the 10% off on any of the Pick Your Team breaks. Got some random teams, $39.99 on the other Phoenix, Phoenix International Megas at $39.99. The Encores there and Contenders, they're all full cases. Mosaic 6-box, so that's one case there, and a full case of the Donruss basketball. Noir, you get 3 entries per. If you get in any team in Noir basketball, that'll help you get in more as well. Jay, David, Dave, Jason, Ben, Matthew, Lee, and Casey in on the Chrome Delight so far. 3 more. We'll fill that one up. Some other boxes there of the Impeccable. Behind me, guys, we do have Steph Curry jersey, Beckett and Steph Curry holograms, plus the letter. Now, there's been some shenanigans going on, but this one I feel very, 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 very good about. Iverson and Edwards both came from personal signings from where we got them to. Philippe, what's up, man? Oh, how are the Swiss Alps? How are those beautiful mountains over there, man? Oh, jeez. Such good memories. Every single time I see you in the chat, my mind goes back to that beautiful. Gosh, we had two beautiful days. Interlaken area. I was talking to somebody. I already told you about this, Fleet, but there was a the little mountain town Murin that we stayed in. I think that had to be where it was. I think we had a walk, and it might have been the little town below it. I don't know. I think it was in Murin, but anyway, that's where there was a little bar that us college kids, after we were done for the day hiking around, and what we had to do, we went to this bar, and they had the Crash Test Dummies CD in their jukebox. And one of my classmates started playing it, and we didn't know that we both knew all the words to all the songs of the Crash Test Dummies CD. And, played that. Sang a few of the songs. That's one of those weird memories that I'll always remember. Oh, no. It's been raining. That means you can't see the mountains very good. Oof. What do they call that? When it's raining, it's probably is that better or worse for the whole thing? There's something called canyoning. I had no interest in getting on a zip line and going down through the mountain. I just like to look at the mountains and climb them. I like being on the land. So man, I did. Everybody else went on that except for me and I think one other person. I did a little solo trip up to the Jungfrau Josch, if that's how you say it, the train station. I went all the way to the top of that mountain on the Jungfrau and mailed a couple postcards from the highest train station in Europe, maybe in the world, man. I'm trying to think if that train station literally is the highest one in the. Well, let's see. How we doing? I want to fill up some breaks. Boom. Andrew, thank you. All right, we're down to one left. You got me wanting to show you pictures. I love it, man. Kenny's got some very, very brilliant type of ideas. I don't like Swiss cheese. We got to get rid of the Swiss cheese, though. I don't know why they make Swiss cheese. It tastes awful. What is... We need less rain. The rain needs to make Swiss cheese taste better. Highest in Europe. All right, that's what it is. I've got photos from that time, man. Oh, wow. Here's some photos from the 2024 National. I think we're sold out, so you guys are going to have to wait on my show and tell. That's the Rockies. Rocky Mountain High. Kind of pictures of Europe. Oh, this is good. Kenny, this is why I like Jim Boeheim. That's me and my dad with Derek Coleman. Dad went to Syracuse. That's why I love Syracuse. I was the biggest Syracuse fan. Look at this guy. All right. I know, Russ. Chrome filled. Let me have a little. I know. We gotta go breaking. Okay. What do we got? A little filler to take care of. So let's get that whole thing set. Diamondbacks to the Cardinals. All right, from here out, we're going to get some more stuff knocked out, I bet. The Diamondbacks to the Cardinals. Those are the teams. Whoop. All right, Jay. Curb down to my man Treadway. Boom. Thank you so much, Dave. You got in here a few times. All right, so I guess I should change the title. This is going to be Chrome PYT 17. His name's still up there. All right, Dave. Thanks for lighting the match. Let's rip and roll. All right, my friends, collectors, welcome to the kickoff of our 2025 National Breaks that are absolutely loaded down with some awesome giveaways. Over $20,000 again in prize. We're giving away tons of break credit, sealed stuff, gear, mem, ignition spots. I know everybody, a lot of folks are just like, man, I'd love to win one free ignition spot in every run of our ignition and tiered and random. That's one of our big prizes. Anyway, let's go ahead and take care of this. This is a Topps Chrome Delight case. This is Pick Your Team 17 Natty Break. So that means everybody in this gets entered into the national giveaways. Each spot that you have gets you entered in one time. Your name will go in one time for those. Up next will probably be the Live. We're down to the final two, and that one in 5 in Elite now. So Elite's getting knocked down again. Every break that was on our website's now a national break. So everything that's on there is going to be included into our prize pool. All right, so everybody gets a shot. No matter what you buy, right now you're entered. 3 plus 1. So for the filler teams, we're going to go 4 clicks. All right, 1, 2, 3. You shouldn't have typed that, Kenny. You know that happens. Astros to the Twins. All right, Astros to Twins. That's right. Okay. All right, randomizer be good to everybody. 3 plus 6. All right, so this time 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 9. Boom. All right, Dave down to Jason. All right. Dude. Kenny, you called it. I don't write it anywhere. Don't. Kenny, better not give me Marlins. Hallelujah, you get the Marlins. Guys, it's reversed. If you want to win a team, type it in. Don't give me the Brewers. Don't give me the Pirates. Don't give me the Ben Wright. Don't give me the Yankees somewhere. Oh my goodness, Kenny. I think you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to make sure you get some type of prize now for calling your shot and being mad, being happy. Hey, it's okay. You never know. You might get that Superfractor Marlin. What on earth? All right, now everybody sees what not to do. I know. Gosh, darn it. Delight, what is this, number 17? Oh, man. Hey, now, be kind. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. But you never know, man. Hey, I've hit some great Marlins cards, actually. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see what happens. You never know. Matt with the Diamondbacks. Jay with the Red Sox. Casey with the Gardos. DT Astros. Hey now. Andrew Brew Crew. Jason Twins. Ben on the Yankees. Lee the Pirates. Dave also hits Padres and Cardinals. And DG on the Giants. All right. All right, my friends, there we go. So the full list is in. Print. Good luck in the break, everyone. Good luck in the national giveaways that we plan to do next Tuesday. Lord willing, creeks don't rise, and the breaks are full. Creeks don't rise, but the breaks, I don't know. Yeah, as long as the creeks ain't full, but the breaks are. Something like that. Oh, man. There's new meaning to that. My old algebra teacher used to always say that. Hey, teach, there's going to be a quiz on Thursday again? Lord willing, and the creeks don't rise. We always used to hope for the creeks to rise. Not anymore. These torrential rainstorms are just, it's getting a little freaky out there. Now we got earthquakes in the ocean. Alrighty, now on with some more fun stuff to take our minds off of all the crazy stuff. That's why we're here, bringing the boom as much as we can, and I'll be doing it more. New break location coming soon. It's only been months. We're gonna get there. Topps Chrome 2025, the Delight. Number 17. It's a Delight case. It's part of our national breaks. Just remember, everything that Kenny says is in jest. All right, guys, we got all of them. The 6. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to clean off this name list there. No trades, no trades. Team's locked in. Good luck, all. Let's see what we can do here. I'm going to bring over. Yep, there we go. All right, good luck, everyone. Second break. National Giveaway Week. I'm the guy that pretty much sleeves everything. We're going to lead off with a guy who is a little bit of a knucklehead. Did y'all see the video of him throwing first pitch balls that were completely terribly out of the zone? I'm afraid the Guardians aren't going to have a pitching staff. Well, they're going to have to start bringing up the minors. All right, so Pena and Class A. And our first case hit. It shows up quick. And it is the all-time home run king in the Ultraviolet All-Stars. It's Barry Bonds for San Francisco. David, congrats. DG. Ultraviolet All-Stars. Barry Bonds. There he is. Hey, Barry. They made him look medium-sized Bonds. Definitely not Boney Bonds. He was Boney Bonds as a pirate. Y'all remember that card? Kenny does. I know. I don't have my cards out as much. Boney Bonds was a classic. Also known as Ethiopia Bonds. If y'all don't know that card, I guess I should put it out somewhere. All right, what's this? Jackson Churio. Looks like a little spec. It's in the top loader. It's no big deal. But get it out of there. All right, nice one for the Brewers, Andrew. Youthquake. All right, orange. Tampa Bay, Ray, Brian. That's Fairbanks. 17 out of 25. 17 out of 25. Fairbanks. All right, now I got a green one. It's got a W on his hat. It's DJ Harris, number 90 out of 99. So this time the Youthquake is numbered with green. Brian's Nationals. All right, this guy. Home Run Derby man, Brent Rooker, 27 of 99. Oakland, Casey. Come on, let's find a Kurtz brother. Man, I can't. Nick Kurtz is just, oh my gosh. It's unheard of these days for a hitter to come out and do what he's doing. Pitching is so good, but Rooker, man, I remember him as I hit a lot of Rooker autos back when he was a Twins rookie. All right, let's see. We'll move these two autos. Let's go to the back. All right, Yilber Diaz, rookie for the Diamondbacks. Nestor Cortez for the Brewers. And a Matt Shaw rookie for the Cubbies. All right, we'll finish off this box with the two autos. One says Los Angeles. River Ryan. River runs through it. Ryan. Haven't seen that movie in a long time. It's be worth a watch probably again. Brian, trying to pick what movies would be worthwhile watching with the kids, 10 years from now. Oh, Lord willing we get there. Next one is a refractor for the Boston Red Sox. Jay, 318 out of 499. Last night I'm trying to help get the kids a bath, and I leaned down to just grab a towel or something, and I feel like awful chest pain. I thought I was the only one home. I had to sit down. I didn't know what was going on. I think it was just a muscle thing. I hope so. Gasper. I had a gasp. It's like right in here. Feels okay today. I can still tell it happened, but Red Sox J. That's a filler team. So these filler teams in box 1 getting a little love. All right, my friends. Good luck in number 2. We're going to have a refractor. A refractor trio of Chris Bassett. Holy Toronto. The Skewballer, man. Nasty. And the Royal Renfro. Renfro the Royal. And Youthquake. Chase Young. Youthquakes. I guess they should. Maybe they could rate these like on the scale, right? We need a scale. He's a first round, so that'd be a good higher on the scale. Got another green. And there's Gunnar Henderson. Nice one for the Orioles, Brett. 17 out of 99. Gunnar. I know it, Kenny. We're gonna do something. Come on. Hey now, there's a Marlin card. No skunk. No skunk for you. Otto Lopez, 77 out of 299. That's an aqua. Kenny, that's aqua fractor. Look at that. Lots of numbers to study on the back. Auto to 299. There you go. How about an auto of auto instead of nothing, right? All right, Gordon Graceffo to 99, St. Louis. Ed, if you're watching, we got one of we got Gordon. We got a Gordon for you. One of our guys has the connection there to the fam. His uncle's buying up all of his stuff. So if you get a good Gordon Graceffo. All right, I got 2 autos. One of them's a blue guy. Michael Waka Waka. Deshaun Kiersey for the Twins. And a Tatis Jr. On the Geometric. Not to be confused with the Mosaic. All right, here we go. Autographs. Tyler Gentry, Kansas City. Michael B. Rookie autograph. Boom. And other autograph is a blue refractor with an Astros jersey. Houston. Dave. 109 out of 150. Brian King. Number 74. $109 out of 150. All right. Come on, baby. Box 3. Let's see some gold border. Oh, boy. Hey, guys, there is a gold border. I don't think it's super fractor gold, but there's a little gold something going on. Good luck. Even if it's a gold geometric, that'd be all right. Toronto, Chris. Got you the Vladdy fractor. And I got Nathaniel for Washington and Wilson for St. Louis. And the Youthquake card in this one is Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Nicholas. All right, so Cincinnati on the board and our other Ohio team. Jose, there he is. There's our guy, man, out of 199. 162 out of 199. Jose Ramirez. Casey, congrats on that one. What a career he's had. What a career. Unreal. Still got some room to go. Green Brewer. Rise to ranks, 79 of 99. That's a true green. Refractor for Milwaukee, Andrew. And there's a gold. The gold one is Blake Dunn. 17 out of 50 for the Cincinnati Reds. There we go, Nick. Sorry, guys. I got it. All right, so Blake Dunn to 50. Blake Dunn, Cincinnati. All right. Oh man, that's cool. We're gonna wait to show it, but cool one there. All right, Angel Martinez for Cleveland. Brent Rooker and Jace for the Tigers. So rookie at Jace. Cleveland and Oakland. All right, now in the autograph spot. We have one whose nickname is the Igniter. As we ignite our national breaks in 2025, it's Paul Molitor of the Minnesota Twins. Boom, Jason. Congrats, man. I think you'll enjoy that one. The Igniter to 50. Paul Molitor. Underrated career, man. Look at these hits. Leaders. 3,319 hits. Career average over 300, man. To do it for that long, from 78 to 98. And put it on the board for the White Sox. Cornell, congrats on the Drew Thorpe. Rookie auto. All right, that's 3 down. We got 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go. The blue fractor up there, too. All right, box 4 now. Traditionally, you see at least 2 of the shorter print case hit type cards. All right, okay, we got one coming up here. Yeah, we do. We got a little something. All right, Eugenio Suarez, Refractor, Diamondbacks, and Rockies, Greg Jones on the refractor. Now, there it is. It is Dylan. Roll down your windows. And Cruz. Nice. It is the special etch, which, I don't know. We'll call it the Obsidian parallel. Obsidian etch. Anyway, shadow etch, I think, is what they really call it. And there you go. Show. All right, Washington. Now, let's get the other guy, too. Come on, man. Let's see. Nacho Alvarez, Youthquake, Atlanta. Braves, Brian Alvarez on the Youthquake. Another green one. There's Zach Wheeler, man. This guy is nasty. He's putting together a nice, very, very good career. Could be a Cy Young Award winner, I do believe. Right, Matt? Well, I think you got the Phillies in the filler, but... And here's another number to 99, a Ryan Bliss, Seattle. Randall, that's the Youthquake in green. And another Philadelphia Philly, Nick Castellanos. Purple refractor at 250. All right, Corey Seager. Go with the geometrics on the back. Henry Malloy for Detroit. And Lee for the Giants. All right, autograph time for St. Louis. Thomas Sajasi. A few different ways you can say it, but Sajasi or something like that is pretty close. All right, so congrats, Dave, on the rookie autograph. Some good highlights of him. And the last one, the second autograph in this box, is a Pirate in that blue Ray Wave. Another blue refractor, 20 out of 150. Billy Cook. Third baseman rookie for the Pirates. Out of Utah. Home is Monument, Colorado. Born in Utah. So another blue one. All right. Oh, sweet. I have not seen one of these yet. Lugo. We got our other case at Lugo, KC, and Milwaukee Yelich on refractors. And this one is a home field advantage of the guy, Mike. It's for the Angels, Michael. There he is, Mike Trout. Home field advantage in chrome. Man, these are fantastic cards. Wow. Man. I'd love to get the Jose Ramirez for here in Cleveland, but we will. But Mike Trout has earned a mountain of accolades in his 14 years. Three MVP awards, 9 Silver Sluggers, 11 All-Star games. Whew. Mike Trout, home field advantage, pretty sweet. Next is a Kumar Rocker rookie, Youthquake. Rangers, KC got the Rocker. All right, and Baltimore rookie, Kobe Mayo, 148 out of 150. Orioles, Brett. Kobe, hold the Mayo. Hold the Mayo. And another Texas man, Dustin Harris, 222 out of 299. That's a rookie. Center fielder, Dustin Harris. All right, and green O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. 6 out of 99. And him and Ellie, the Cruzes, they got some incredible talent, skills, power, speed, all that stuff. All right, on the back, Arias for San Diego, Navarez for Boston, and Fairbanks for Tampa Bay. More sleeves, please. I have the need for sleeves. 2 autographs in box 5. One of them is Sean Reynolds for San Diego. Pitcher who threw 11 innings. Decent numbers in those 11 innings at least for the Padres, for Dave. And, oh, the other autograph. It's a good one. Oakland's got a couple of guys, and this is one of them. And this is one of those really sleek black and white mini diamond refractors. It's Jacob Wilson for Oaktown. Casey, congrats. That's a boom. Oh, man, that's very, very, very cool. Kurtz is really tough to pull. I haven't seen Kurtz yet in the cases I've opened, but I think we got one. I think I already got one. Anyway, Jacob Wilson, I've had a chance to hit some of his stuff, and booming again right out of the Breaker's Delight. All right, my friends, good luck. One more. There's some kind of speckle coming up. All right. One more box in this one. We do have more Delight in stock. So if you like the Delight, which this is, I know it's not nearly as many cards, but oh man, that's where you get the case stuff. Bader, Schwarber, and Reynolds for Pittsburgh. Youthquake. I've got the Oriole, Sugano, Baltimore pitcher. And Toronto, Leo Jimenez to 250. Leo Jimenez. Next up, a White Sox. Lubob, 135 out of 199 Aqua. And for the Twins, Deshaun Kiersey. This time to 99. All right, come on, Marlon. Like Kenny, I know it. I know. Good luck, guys. We got 3 more base and then 2 autos. Bryce T, Jesse Winker, and Billy Cook. Pirates, Mets, Angels. All right, autograph time. There's Ebby. Minnesota Twin. All right, and the last one is going to have a serial number on it. Twins Zebby. And the last one. It is, ooh, nice purple speckle. Looks pretty sharp. It's that Oakland Athletics team hitting again, though. Armando Alvarez is the guy in this one. Serial number 198 out of 299. Casey, congrats on another Oakland rookie. Charleston from Staten Island. Wow, from Staten Island in 2016 all the way to Oakland, to the big league club. All righty. Thank you all so very much. Let me do a quick little recap here. All right, I'm just going to thumb through these. Got sleeves up on all of the cards. I wonder when, I guess Clase is going to pitch again. Just matter if he's going to throw strikes. First pitch. He got in trouble for first pitch balls. Like, I guess that was the deal. Unreal. All right, refractors and such. Kiersey to 99. Lubob 199. Jimenez 250. Sagano. Cruz 99, Harris 299, Mayo 150, Rocker, Castellanos 250, Bliss 150 or 99, Zach to 99, Nacho done to 50, 2-rank 99, Louder, Vercefo 99, Lopez 299, Gunner to 99, Young, Rooker 99, Hers 99, Fairbanks to 25, and Churio Youthquake. Autographs. And other good stuff. So we hit Zebby, Sean Reynolds, Sadducee, Thorpe, Gentry, River Ryan. And yeah, everything else is shorter print. Of course, I had to let Jose be in the back row there for a little while. All right. Big hit here. Jacob Wilson on the mini diamond autograph. Home field advantage. Mike. Billy Cook to 150. A nice Dylan Cruz here. On the shadow etch, Brian King to 150. The Igniter, Paul Molitor to 50. Gaspard to 499. Alvarez 499, and the Ultraviolet All-Star card of Barry Bonds for San Francisco rounds it out. Thank you so much, everybody. Congrats to those who hit the cards, and good luck to all in the National Prize Pool giveaways. That will be early next week. Guys, thank you so much, guys and gals. Coming up next, I think we're going to do an Impeccable box. Yep, one of these two. Bring them right over. And then we've got Elite and or Luminance. More Chrome Jumbo. We have 2 Jumbo cases. So if you want to get in on some more Chrome, we got that for you. National Break included right there. Pick your team's numbers 18 and 19. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Keeping it fairways. My Uncle Bomber would say, as they say in show business, that is a wrap. All right. Thanks so much, everybody. Let's get a random window set. Is that 0 or 1? Is it still one? Yes, Casey, I'm so glad. I just saw your chat about it. Jacob, we finally got the Wilson. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And a really cool one. All right, I guess that live golf spot is now a 0. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go see if I can find that list now. All right, that's number 15. All right, this is number 16. All right, yes. Elite. I gotta say, Elite, pick your team. Number 2 will be next out of the Final 4. Helping Elite out. The new Elite football has dropped, and we've got 20% off remaining teams. In fact, it's in the Luminance. Pick your team 6. And in all of these teams, guys and gals, 3, 4, 5. You can all get 20. You can get 20% on all of these teams, all of them. Pretty cool. Plus, entered into the national giveaways. Kenny, man, I always enjoy chatting with you, man. Stay well, stay high anytime. I might be back in here tomorrow afternoon. I probably will. So we'll find something else more fun for you. But you called your shot on the Marlins. I'll remember that. I think I could figure something out. I'll message you. Stay well, man. Keeping that fairway. Good time we had in Atlantic City. That's for sure. All right, Michael, Zach. Zach, thanks for filling it up, man. Lit up the match here. That last spot was hanging by a thread. Still got that horseshoe too, Kenny. All right, see you, man. So once upon a time, we gave away a VIP party ticket spot to the Panini VIP party, and Kenny won it there. So that's where we're reminiscing a little bit. So you'll kind of understand a little bit more. We had some time, and Reggie Jackson, one of his heroes, kind of was there, and at that one, so it was pretty fun. But yeah, Reggie kind of kept to Reggie. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I think we're ready. All right, my friends, we are back at it. Another national break, 2025 national style breaks. Again, every single break gives you the opportunity to win a incredible bunch of prizes. You can check out all the details here at this first spot on the site. This one is Random Team 16, but it's a special national break, and you will be entered in. For each spot you took, you'll get your name entered twice. Only the live golfs you get this extra, because it's a risky break and that. So, right, they're all risky. I mean, they're all risky, but this one we're incentivizing a little bit more. So we have another 4 boxes total. The live break. This will be the third and final box of this particular case. We have one more case, so you'll see those listed eventually. But right now, every single break and everything will be a national break on our website now until through Monday night. So let's go ahead and do the randomize and process, and then from there, use your discount codes, guys, too. There's 2 discount codes there to keep aware of if you're buying teams, up to 20% off. No wire. You can also multiply your entries if you get no wire. That's another high priced break in there, so incentivizing folks to jump in on those. 20% off those teams too, by the way. 3 plus 4, 7 clicks on the teams on the Live Tour. Thank you for the order there. 7-7. All right, so cliques and anything wild card related, wild related, that's not included. Legion. At the bottom there, so cliques down to Legion 13. All right, and Michael B down to Zach. Reconfirm this is the right list. Michael to Zach. Yep, cool. All right, 3 plus, another 3. A 6. I wrote 6 on my scorecard way too many times over the years. Better than a 7 though. It's the 7s that really stink. The triple bogus. All right, not all 6s are bad 6s. All right, Zach to Lee. Here we go. So cliques to Zach. Lee has the Legion 13. I'm going to sort of just by name here on this one. And we'll keep track of them as we go. All right. Good luck, guys, in this one. Looking for Phil. If I pull a Phil autograph, I'll probably be bugging somebody who hit it to see if they might want to let it go. I'm a lefty golfer myself. I got to meet him once quickly at a event in Akron. What was that? The WCG, I think. That they had the whatever they call them. What? All right. Odd top one, even bottom one. I rolled 5, so we'll take the box on the top. This will be 16, and this will be number 17. They're coming out with Prism again. Live Tour Prism will be out in the coming weeks. We got solicited, as they say, for that one. So we're going to get a couple cases of that one. As they run back Live Tour 25. Or is it 26? Yeah, it's going to be 25. That's 2024 on the boxes here. All right. Feels like a very full pack. Oops. All right, got a metal one in there too. Okay, good luck everyone leading it off here. Landscape mode, Anthony Kim, 51 of 99. And that is, what's that say? That's got wild. He's a wild card. Yeah, he's Team Wild. All right, so wild, Zach. That's you, man. One of Live Golf's wild cards. He proved he could still play at a high level. Jeez, still hit the ball 300 yards. Jeez, yeah. All right. All right. Next up, we're sticking with the landscape mode. Frederick, what is that? Jetrup. It's at an 18 on the blue foil stamp. 13 of 18. Rookie Frederick Jetrup. Oops. I like to get him top load the right way. All right, let's see. Cleeks. It is. Cleeks. Oh, Zach, you're 2 for 2. Got a Cleeks guy and a wild card. Holy cow. All right, next up. This one is Louis Oosthuizen. Oosthuizen is what I thought it was. I think that's it. 35 out of 36. And Stinger, Team Stinger is Matthew. All right, there, stick with that. Matthew R., congrats. And Paul Casey. Holy cow! 33 out of 36. Paul Casey for the Crushers. Michael B. Paul Casey, Crushers. Oh, baby. Hot diggity dog! There he is, guys. I did it! Lefty! In the house! Phil Mickelson! My first card pull, live autograph pull of my golf. I don't know, the guy. You know, he's the guy. He's him for me. 13 out of 25, Phil Mickelson. Woo! That's awesome. Purple. As a dad to 2 daughters, I'm good with purple. My daughter Tessa, she loves purple. High Flyers. Melissa! Woo! Yes! 13 out of 15. The High Flyers. That is amazing. All right, I'm one touching it. I don't care. Melissa, I'll be in touch. Oh, no. She's probably going to want to keep that one. Because it's so cool. Purple, all that. All right. Oh, my goodness. Why do we have some disorganization here in the one touches? Oh, come on now, guys. I'll be back. Gotta get the touches figured out, guys. I'm all out of sorts when the Mickelson hits. I know it's not like 2002, you know, SP or anything, but that's pretty cool. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, that stinks. Card's miscut. A little bit. I'm not going to force it. That dark border. It's crazy. All right. Let me just get into a top loader for right now. Oh, Phil. All right, guys. Hurry up. Come on. It's just not. All right. Next guy. Okay. Here we go. On the metal. Stainless Stars autographs, Jason Kokrak. Kokrak? I mean, that's just, I need to stop saying it. Smash is the team. And that Matt, that's yours, man. Matt has the team Smash. Matty R. And let's see. There you go. Boy, what number is that? 2 of 10? Oh, my goodness. That's one of my daughter's birthday parallels. Serial number match, 2 of 10. Phenomenal. All right. I'll get the names on there. I'll get you, it's Matt, wait a minute. No, let's do it right now. Matthew R. Smash. Smash. All right. Another metal card. Stainless Stars, Cameron Smith. Rookie metal, 15 out of 15 for Team Ripper. Oscar A, there you go. Ripper on the cam. Ripper Golf Club. All right, so Oscar, congrats. And finally, a watercolor ink. Another autograph card, the last one in the box. It is for Legion 13. And Lee, Legion 13, that's your squad. 7-0 out of 99. And a hot pink for you. Kieran Vincent. Kieran Vincent. 70 out of 99. Rookie auto, too. Made his debut. 7th overall in driving distance. 316 yards per wallop. That's wild, man. Congrats, Lee. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. And again, good luck in the national prize giveaways. Everybody gets entered in twice per spot in our live golf breaks. Still have one more on the site, and we'll have a couple, or we'll have another case too. There's Phil. I'm hoping it'll fit into a pro mold. Maybe I just got to go to 130 point. Probably 130 points the answer. But there he is, my first Phil Mickelson. Anyway, Melissa, hopefully you're willing to deal. If not, that's okay too. I am going to the national. I could probably find one. Anyway, thank you all very, very much. Congrats to those who went boom. And that, as they say in show business, is a wrap. Wait, that's not the right one. Jeez. All right, thank you all, everybody. Next up, we're going to do some football. Hope we can do some football. I want to see some elite. I want to see the new elite. What we got? All right, my friends, we got 3 to go. 3 spots to go in our second pick your team. So it'll be the second half of a case on the elite football, and everything is a national. Luminance, and yeah, it's a nice price too to get in on. A lot of low price, budget friendly stuff. Kind of going for those prizes. All right. That is 100. $130. I bet it's gonna go into this. You know, I'm going to leave this in. I'm leaving Phil in the top load. You know why? Because he's got the, or I could try 100 point with sleeve. Melissa, this one, because it's got sensitive edges, I don't want to put it into a regular top load that might not be perfectly snug. Okay. All right, that looks good to me. More comfortable with that. Yeah, even the top of that toppler is pinched, so it'll kind of keep it too from going up. Anyway, that's perfect. Boom. All right. Oh, the baby, we did it. Hit a Phil Mickelson, man. I opened up a lot of boxes of these. Hit some other big names, but man, I've been looking. That's pretty cool. Just got to get a photo with it. Okie dokie. All right, guys. Let's see. I'm down to 3. Let me refresh that. Man, everybody's like, so close to hitting that, Phil. All right, delete. Number 2. Yep. All right, we're down to the last 3. Okay, let's get these bagged up, guys, while I still have a little time. Zach, I got yours from before, so I'll plug these in here. Zach, you hit the 2 base on this one. 2 numbered guys. Matty R. Matt, you got the JK, Team Smash, and Oosthuizen. All right, Matt Roberts. Yeah. All right, couple mats, so 3 mats in total. Mike Welby, I got you over here. Paul Casey, numbered to 36. Oscar on the Cam Smith there. I love that. The metal stuff's pretty cool. And Lee on the autograph there. Getting this one in a bag for you, too. The rookie Kieran Vincent. Kieran Vincent. 70 out of 99. All right, if you guys want to get the other box of Live knocked out, that'd be cool anytime today. Double up chances in the giveaway. And chase some more golfers, guys. Yes, one more to go in Elite. All right, let me bring Elite over. Those in Pick Your Team 1 are getting excited now. We're going to get number 2. Ready to rip. Artie's got these boxes nicely labeled for me. All right. Number 2. right, guys, looking for one more, my friends. One more to knock out the elite. This is pick your team number 2. Ready to rip and roll. National break. The 4th of the national breaks. And remember, we do have discount codes active on any of the pick your teams that are national breaks. Everything on our site that's a pick your team break, you can get 10% off. Use the discount code national10. You can get 20% off right now. No wires, 7 teams in number 2 and 14 in number 3 before we go to filler. Also 20% off the remaining elite. And 20% off that Luminance. Pick your team number 6. All right, guys. So we're doing the Phoenix International Megas. Just $39.99. The Broncos stayed in, and Penix. So the Falcons and Broncos. Somebody did snag Washington. I think that was a good call. All right, thank you guys. Thank you guys. We got, let's see, one more. Very nice. David in Jersey. Thank you so much, man. That is the one we needed to get started on this next one. Elite. So the teams in this one are right here. Arizona to Tennessee. Arizona to Tennessee. David G, down to David N, our closers on both ends of the break, actually, our Davids. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see. Let me get this stand. Yeah. Okay, I thought I deleted those. I did. Okay. All right, thanks for lighting the match, David. Here we go. What's up, guys and gals? This is National Week. We're kicking it off this afternoon. This is a beautiful day in Northeast Ohio. We are not in Chicago, but I'll be in Chicago. Russ and I is going to head there for Friday. And then Artie's going to keep the stream rolling, of course, tonight. Artie will fire up with our eBay stuff starting at 6. We'll keep the thing going here until, for another 2+ hours. And then Artie tonight, and then we'll go again tomorrow. Similar thing. I'll be on in the afternoon, Artie at night. And then Friday, Artie will be fired up here. And then Sunday and Monday, more national breaks. And we plan to do the giveaways on Tuesday. As long as everything is knocked out, that's the plan. And, hey, thank you so much. Good luck in the breaks. And good luck in our prize pool, the giveaways. You can learn all the details and what we're giving away as of now. We could be adding to this list. Going to the National, maybe some things can fall into my lap. We find some other cool things. But from gear to sealed packs and wax, boxes, silver packs, gold packs, gear, I said that already, ignition, spots, and a ton of great break credit, over eight grand we're giving back. You guys can use on the site for anything, so that's pretty cool. All right, right now we got Elite. This is Elite. Pick your team number 2, just the second one. Second half of the case. The boxes are marked 2. Already has them marked for me. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and randomize the teams that were into those, into the filler. And randomize them 3+. 1. That window can be shrunk. So 4 times we'll click on the 16. All right, 2, 3, and 4. So half the teams were spoken for, half the teams not. So this is Atlanta to Tennessee. Control C. Yeah, okay. Make sure I got it right. This is 2025. New stuff, 2025. The one coming up, Phoenix, is 2024. Luminance is 2025. All right, and David G to David N. 3 plus another 1. All right, I like it. Efficient. 3 and 4. Boom. After 4. Matty R down to Oscar. Copy. And paste. All right. Matt up there with the Falcons. Oscar with the Titans. I'm going to sort by a team name. A little bit easier for me to get a copy and pasting done. Y'all can trade right now any of these teams in the random filler, though. Feel free to chat if you'd like. All right, this is Elite number 2. There we go. All right, Oscar, Arizona. Matthew, Atlanta. Charles, Carolina. Karen Daubers. Jason, the Broncos. David, Lions. David G, that is. David N, Texans. Steve, the Chiefs. Philippe, the Chargers. Get to the Charger. We want to send a Herbert to Switzerland. I don't know why I'm talking like... Why am I talking about... Because you have entire of Los Angeles. Man, the whole state of California. All right, stop with it. Stop. Arnold is not. I'm not doing it that good today. All right, sorry. Hey, Lee with the Dolphins. So anyway, Philippe, you got all of LA, man. The Chargers and the Rams both. All right, Lee with the Dolphins. Oh my, Dolphins. Double M Saints. Karen Giants. Matty R, the Jets. Chase with the Niners. Nick, Seattle. And, is that the right one? Oscar, Tennessee. All right. Brett lands the Commanders, are locked in on them. I'm thinking 2024 doesn't matter. Brett, we got Jaden's are in there. Washington at the bottom. Arizona at the top. Good luck to everyone in. Good luck in the giveaways once we do those. Everyone is entered in one time per team owned in this one. Okay. All right, my friends and collectors, here we go. Willie, pick your team number 2. Everybody's name in alphabetic order. Thank you so much, everybody. Kind of getting to know these guys, so this will be helpful. Haven't opened many 2025 football cards yet myself. So this we will be doing now, 6 box. All with the 2 on them. Opened up my share of Elites. That's a product I even, gosh, in the early 2000s. Trying to think, these, there's a Saints, I have a dual autograph card I hit, I think it was Elite. I know I got Archie Manning. I was kind of flipping through some of my older cards last night, seeing if there's anything I wanted to take to the National to submit to PSA to get graded from, you know, all those years ago. Some of my best pulls as a kid. They're just in such bad shape, but I kind of want to put them in a case. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll go to Beckett because they're cheaper and quicker. I can't imagine the hobby without Beckett, you know? I'm not getting a lot of love on the grading side of things anymore, but what else do you do with a super thick card? Really nice to have those 4 grades. Cases are solid. I don't know. All right, y'all. Remember to use your discount codes if you want to lock in any of the teams. Didn't see any trade talk, so we'll go ahead and start ripping all these little 5-card packs. All right. See how I can do. Oh boy, sorry guys, I need more top loaders. I'm gonna run out quick. And I need to order new ones, actually. I need to order more before I leave town. All right. Kid Reporter cards. If anybody wants them, just holler. Happy to help make sure some get to your mailbox. My oldest is 6, so you got 1 more year before I keep them all. All right, here's our base card, Michael Vick. It was Michael Vick and Aaron Brooks. I got a dual autograph of those guys. I couldn't have been more excited for back in the day. Vick and it was Brooks, right? Aaron Brooks, Saints quarterback, similar to Vick with skills. There's a Moss. All right, first one. Jake what? Brenningstool. All right. Well, with a name like Brenningstool, he better be good. 44 of 88. Figure the card on the back. Mullings, Titans, Mullings at a $9.99. Pen Pals, Riley Leonard. Auto! Yes! Pen Pals means autograph. There's the Notre Dame quarterback. Done up in a NFL Shield picture. Congrats to the Colts, Jerry. That's awesome. Riley Leonard is our guy. Looks like the back card's going to be the hit now that I know. I guess I'll know now. Joey Bosa, traded to the Bills. Didn't know that. Spellbound, Saquon Barkley. And that is out of 799. Yep, 211. Saquon as an Eagle. Sure would be nice if they just put him the right way. Quinshawn, baby. Rookie. Hopefully ain't in much trouble and it'll all blow over and nobody will care. To $7.99, the Browns logo on the back. There you go, Chris. Yes. Jaden Base. Uh-oh, we got a Michigan man. Bryce Underwood. Future Elite. This guy does pretty good. It sells pretty good. What do we do? We got NIL or not in this? Do we not do anything with NIL? Do we throw it in as a random filler team or something? No, we didn't. Boom. All right, so we didn't end up selling a spot for this. Guess what? You can all get a chance to win it. And I think Underwood sells pretty well. And it's numbered to 99. That's a boom right there, guys. Sweet. So that's a bonus pull for someone. Devon Witherspoon to 199. Seahawks. Man, these are so annoying being upside down. Cowboys. Oh, it's T.O., baby. A Terrell Owens. What do they call this? Throwback Threads. Terrell Owens, Throwback Threads. That's cool. And it's going to them Cowboys. Gabriel, congrats. Kenneth Grant, rookie to 3.9s. Dolphins. Genty to 75. Extra edition. That's a nice one. Congrats to the Raiders, Tom. Tez to 199 for the Bucks. Rookie deck, Tyler Warren of the Colts. $7.99. There's a number on every insert this year. Is that right? 214 out of $7.99. Tyler Warren. That's a nice little bonus, a value add. Autograph or numbered. Oh, this is cool. Turpin for the Cowboys. The full throttle set is back. Always thought these were awesome. The miles per hour they could run. 115 out of 799. Egbuka for Tampa. Elitist to 75. Sweet, man. Jeff, that's nice. Always be rooting for him. just because I met his dad a couple of Buckeyes games last year. It was neat to just to get to know him a little bit. Nice guy. From the Northwest, from the Pacific Northwest to Columbus. Whole different world for him. 85/99, Derrick Henry. James Pierce Jr. to 999, Falcons rookie. Boom. Cleveland. Future Elite. Quinshawn Judkins. Quinshawn is numbered to 149, 24 to 149. Now a member of the... We didn't sell an NIL spot, so this is going to go to the team that he is associated with. So this is going to go to the Browns. Judkins to the Browns. Underwood is not with any team, so... If we had sold an NIL specific spot, then of course that would go to the NIL spot. But we didn't. Hey Russ, do we have NIL? Do we have a lead? We don't have a lead on eBay, do we? I don't think we do yet. No, we're doing the other stuff. Yeah. All right. So I guess the lessons learned here is that in every product this year Panini does, they're going to have NIL guys. Patrick Queen to 99, which is awesome. Definitely some value added there. So the Brownies, Chris, that'll be yours. Tony, hey, it's our first pack without anything in it. Nothing numbered or an insert. That's the pack. All right, and this one is JSN to 199, Seattle. Maybe two in this one? I guess not. All right, that was one box. Good box. 3 autographs and 1 mem. They were all solid. Saquon, that pack had nothing in the back, but this one has a Genty. There. This one is numbered to 999. That's what I like about these. The Elite product, you hit a rookie, it's going to have a number at least. Commanders, Trey Amos. Turn of the century autographs. Commanders for Brett. Calvin Ridley to 199. He is now with the Titans. G for Green Bay, Jaden Reed. Slower than the last guy. 21 out of 199. That's about as miles an hour as 21. Another Igbuka Elite. Elitist. Yeah, 7.99. Igbuka. Niners, Curtis Rourke. Numbered to just 35. From Canada. He played at Ohio University, too. Quarterbacked the Bobcats. And then had that incredible season with Indiana. Hope he can stick in the NFL. All right, Gunnar Helm for the Titans, number to 999. Cam Ward to 199. Card 73 out of 199. There we go. Oscar, congrats, man. On the board with the Cam Ward. Eli Manning, Lombardi bound. This one is going to be not numbered. All right, first not numbered insert. I was wondering if we were going to see anything like that. Well, we did. Pen Pals, Cowboy, Jaden Blue. All right, he joins Riley Leonard as our 2 Pen Pals autographs so far. And again, we're just in our second box. Rookie deck, Abdul Carter for the Giants. Number on that one is $7.99. Tez, 64 of 99. Tez, Tampa. Chargers, Kellen Winslow, Memphis. Throwback the Reds. Throwback the Reds. The Chargers, Felipe, you got the Los Angeles connection. Going on, man. Congrats on that one. Get our Mems beside each other. Jonah for the Dolphins to $9.99. Quinn Ewers, Dolphin, $7.99. Spellbound, Jamar Chase. Bengals to 99 on that one, 69 of 99. Josiah Stewart to 199 Rams. Revis. Base. Alright, so not every last pack's got insert, but most of them do. Tidal Waves, Matt Stafford, that'll be cool. $7.99. There's a little Super Bowl champion. One times champ. Rams. Third box. Uh-oh. Patrick Mahomes, influential jerseys. Gonna have a memorabilia card hit for Kansas City. Steve, congrats, man. That's pretty cool. 117 to $7.99. I know it ain't anything from any event, but that's neat. Mahomes jersey, 117, $7.99. All right. Got a good one. Got another Mahomes base in there. And Gunnar Helm for Tennessee is a Titans rookie to $9.99. Spellbound, Jaden Daniels. And in the last name, 515 out of 799. Wait, this one. Scatterbo. 199 Giants Rook. 15 out of 199. Ridley. All right, that's cool to know. So Lombardi bound Eli. I was gonna sleeve it eventually. We'll get that thing taken care of then. Lombardi bound. A G for giant. Oh, it's a letter. That's gonna be tough to spell that then. Lombardi. See, the G is gold, so you can do the nameplate. Bo Nix, spellbound. I guess they're spelling his last name. There's going to be a lot of those. $7.99 on that one. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Elitist. It's out of 75 on the Bowers. Luther Burden, rookie deck. It's out of $7.99. Jonah for Miami, serial number 999. Passing the torch, Russell Wilson autograph. That is pretty darn cool. Karen, congrats. 88 of 99. Russell Wilson autograph card as a New York Football Giant. Wow. Used to be big old booms, Russell Wilson autographs. Not quite the same cachet. There it is, man. Cachet, I guess, the better word. Not quite the same cachet as it used to have. G-Men. Karen, that's cool, though. You got Eli back here and Russell. Dallas Turner, purple to 49. That's kind of cool. Nathan on the Vikings, purple card. Dare I say, team color match. What's up, Jeremy? Tidal Waves, Hines Ward. $7.99, Steeler, two-time champion. Ricky White, rookie for the Seahawks to 75. Jake Brittingstool is back. 199. Future Elite. Boom, there he is. Genty, baby. Boom. 35 out of 99. Future Elite. So again, guys, we didn't do an NIL spot. These cards are weird. They're rookies, but they have them as NIL printed. But that's a rookie card. 35 out of 99. It's going to go to his NFL team. Who picked up the Raiders? That's pretty cool. Vegas Raiders, Thomas. Congrats, man. Heck yeah. And some good stuff in this. We're not even halfway done. Genty, Wilson, Judkins, and Bryce Underwood. That is a randomizer we'll have to do. Oh, there's a Genty Rook. Yeah. $9.99. Boom, 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 boom. Die cut Cowboy. It's the Aspirations card. 32 /99. Mafa. Josh Jacobs, Elitist. $7.99 on it. All right, let's hope Burrow is a parallel. No, he's not. I guess he can't be a parallel. Derrick Henry is to 199. Derrick Henry to 199. All right. Whew, these do take some time. Jalen Walker, ATL to 75. Falcons. Malachi Starks, Baltimore. Rookie to 999. Pen pal Raider. It's Jack Beck. Man, Raiders filling it up, Toms. Congrats. Wide out of TCU. Kelsey, the Elitist. Out of $7.99. Derrick Henry, Spellbound, the letter N in his last name, out of $7.99. Charles Grant, turn of the century autographs. And the Raiders, the man, they keep on hitting out of $4.99 on that one. Charles Grant. It's like a lineman from Oregon. It's an Ed Reed, orange to $1.99. Mem card for the hometown Browns, the Hall of Famer, Joe Thomas. There we go, Chris. Kind of light on the Sanders. We got some Judkins and now Joe. That's cool. Yeah, it has been major Philmatic. Will Howard, there he is. Out of $9.99. Hopefully he's not a replay of Ben Roethlisberger. An Ohio kid. Not that he's from Ohio, but as Ben was. But Buckeyes. An Ohio collegian that goes to Pittsburgh and crushes it. Jahmyr Gibbs, Field Vision to $7.99. Mullings. Ooh, out of 25. That parallel looks cool. Elite deck, bro. At $7.99. Elite Series. The Elite. Mike Evans. Yeah, that one's number 2. There's $7.99 on it. The Elite. Herbert Spellbound. At a $7.99 on the Herbie. Saquon is to 75. The A in Barkley. Bo Collins for the Giants. Bo Collins, 970 out of 999. I gotta check something here real quick. Pen Pals. There's the Broncos hitting one. R.J. Harvey. R.J. Harvey. Denver spot. That is Jason. Congrats, my man. So 4th box. We've hit a Pen Pals on-card auto in all of the boxes so far. All 4. So they say 2 autos and a mem. So far that's been true, and one of the 2 autos on card, which is cool. Not always been the case with the Elite. All right, 3 packs to go in box 4 of the 6-box break. Just try to reconnect our Instagram. I think we're on Insta now, so what's up to the Instagrammers? This kind of little secondary viewing spot. YouTube's always the best one. James Cook to 99. 25 out of 99. That looks pretty nice. The red on the Bills. Red jersey. Jordan Love. We got a parallel. No, that's one of those rare packs without an insert in it. Saquon to 199, the L in Barkley. I think that's our 3rd Saquon now. Getting closer. The full nameplate. All right, box 5 we go. National Giveaway Break Week. Russ says 15 teams to go and a full case of Encore that qualifies for the big giveaway prize pool of over 20,000 in prizes. Oh, I wish we had some Upper Deck golf. No, we'll be getting Upper Deck probably. We're getting a store here soon, OG, that will allow us the opportunity. I've got to, I don't know, I got to evaluate. I'll get some thoughts on that. We don't have a lot of hockey. That's their main thing. All right, that's Cam. That's Scatabo. $7.99. We got the Live Tour Impeccable. And that's part of our national breaks. And on the Impeccable spots, you actually get your name entered in twice. Most of our breaks, it's just 1 entry per spot. But on the Live Golf, we're giving everybody a bonus. There's the Derrick Henry, man. Henry. Can you imagine that guy running at you at 22 miles an hour? Woo. Jefferson, High Life. That's out of 199. 67 out of 199. That's a neat insert. Tidal Wave, Charles Haley for the Niners. That's $7.99 embossed. Niners for Jason. Will Johnson, rookie to $9.99, Arizona. Oh, there's a pen pal autograph for the Patriots. Kyle Williams. All right, I'm holding out hope for the 6th pen pals will have more than one auto on it. Anyway, Robert, congrats. New England's got this one, the Kyle Williams. On card auto, black ink. Even a little short print ink color would be sweet. Dennis Williams. That's out of 10. Oh, baby. Oscar, that is a good-looking card. The black's to 25, and now this, I guess, gold. Khaki? Is it a khaki pants to 10? Aeneas? I like making up our own parallel names. It's way more fun that way. You guys want to hit me with some parallel names? Feel free. I'm all for that. All right, the rare non-insert pack. Spellbound. Saquon's been hot in these boxes. And the letter L to $7.99. Michael Williams to $1.99 for the Niners. Getting quite a stack. When you hit a numbered card in almost every pack, wow, does it stack up? Way more numbered hits this year. The rookies have always been numbered, but not all of the serial number, not all of the inserts have been serial numbered. Stewart to $9.99. I remember a lot more non-numbered, well, yeah, a bunch of them. Ooh, baby. How about this one for Green Bay, Mark? We got your Matty Golden to $4.99. Boom. That's awesome. Mr. Golden. There's his signature. I see the M. A little dressy with the M and then the basic G over top of it. Yeah. Some of these I'm seeing for the first time. That's the first time I've seen his autograph. New 25 football. Already gets to do most of the breaks, so I'm excited to be here. Yeah. Badger Duder. Tell me that. Is that you? Is that you, Mark? I didn't know. Woohoo. McCaffrey out of $7.99. Is that already got you guys pen pal? So yes, you got awesome, very good. All right. Very nice, Mark. Happy for you on that one, then. Fantastic. Hey, that was me. Hey, you were emailing me, right, about the mysteries? That was you, right, Mark? I think we were connected on that. Hope I explained all that correctly. Jackson Dart to $7.99. The Giants rookie quarterback. Uh-oh, here's something. Pen pal Raven. Devin Leary. Joe will be happy about that. Is Ravens with an on card. There it is. Yeah, obviously the color ink parallels are kind of tough to get. So Leary, a 60-mile-an-hour throw at the combine. All right. I don't know if he gets to throw. Who's gonna get to throw to there? I don't know. All right. Well, happy to connect with you in the chat, man. Very cool. Bumblebee Tua. Woo, red one out of 99. That's cool. Elite. Always a nice, clean card design. Uh-oh. Cowboys. Prime time. Deion Sanders. Geez, all of our thread cards in this, I guess, in throwback threads, they've all been the same color. All right. Gabriel. Going happy. Look at this. All right, sorry, Joe Thomas. Obviously, it is. They're all. That is brown. All right, it's brown. So, three of the four. All right, maybe that's a different shade of blue. So the TO has holes in it. Sanders does not. I do kind of wish they just matched the jersey. Whatever color the jersey is on the card picture. Put that color into the card. Just kind of, you know, just appreciate the consistency. All right, Judkins to $9.99. And a Daniels. Jaden, the letter A is a match. To $7.99 on that one for the Commanders. Will Jaden be better than RG3, guys? A tremendous rookie season by RG3. And then a quick fall to mediocrity and then to irrelevancy. Will Jaden Daniels, does he have what it takes to stay on top of the mountain and command his team of Commanders? Ollie Gordon. Xavier Restrepo to $7.99. Lions, Jahmyr Gibbs, 22.03. Is this the... I think we had another one that was over 21. 22 miles an hour, man. High Life, Brian Thomas, the receiver. These are sweet. Those might be my favorite of the inserts. Out of 75. Derrick Henry on the spellbound letter R. $7.99. Derrick Henry, R for Henry. Come on. Jason's like, I got Knicks. I need 3 letters. I can do that in 6 boxes. Come on. Donovan Jackson, the Trip 9s. I know I got one. One Bo Nix. A few more packs. Uh-oh. Futures Elite. Football in his hand. Indiana's Curtis Rourke. And that's out of 99, and Rourke is a Niner. So these NIL cards, again, we did not sell an NIL spot. So these are going to go to the team that they're affiliated with. And we've got 3 of them now. Genty, Judkins, Rourke. And then there's one there, Bryce Underwood, that is going to go to the randomizer, and everybody will have a chance to hit that card. Unless I look up Bryce Underwood and I'm surprised to find out he is with an NFL team. All right, guys. 411. Next break up. Looking to do some Luminance. Phoenix. Either one. Nice low price on the Phoenix. It's a mega international. Be fun to see the colors in those. Michael Irvin to 99 for the Cowboys. Nice mix of the retired greats, current stars in Elite. Yeah, we got one of the boxes with no insert. I mean, sorry, one of the packs. Oh, that's Milrow for the Seahawks. $7.99 extra edition. Colston Loveland, a Michigan man. It's in green. Rookie card to 84. Is this numbered to his jersey? Yeah, that's a nice card. If you're a collector of his, you'd want one of those. 26 out of 84. Colston. Pretty cool. Shout out to his home state. Kansas City, Simmons. Josh Simmons, rookie to $9.99. Kansas City. Turn of the century autos for Carolina. Nice one here, Trevon Etienne. Brother Travis already in the big leagues, and now he's going to join him. 128 out of 499. Carolina Panthers for Charles. Nice one, Charles. That's cool. ETN autograph. Take it. All right, got a few more packs. Here it is, a Titan. Come on. Let's get the quarterback. That's Strippy. Throwback. 50 out of 99. These are cool. Well, throwback design, 50 out of 99. Aspirations. Strippy. Probably butchering his name. All right. High Life Marvin Jr. Out of $7.99 on that one. Arizona, Oscar. And I have one more auto, turn of the century signatures for the Bucks. Out of $4.99, it's Jacob Parrish. Jacob Parrish. Tampa Bay, Jeff. Kansas State, man. Affinity license product, it says. It's got the full jerseys in there. That's cool. I like seeing the full. Jersey logos on the college stuff. Chargers, Najee Harris. A new Charger to $199. That's pretty cool. Taysom Hill still getting a card in the set. That's also kind of fun. And Buffalo, it's Steve Tasker. Wow, we're going throwback threads indeed. For the Buffalo Bills, William. Take it. And a brighter shade of blue. All right, I guess we have all of our hits, I would guess now. And what's fun is we got an extra hit in this one. This last box produced 4 hits. 3 autos in that mem. Because we hit that on-card auto. We've got 6 on-card autos in the 6-box break. That's got to be it, right? Cameron to $9.99. Cameron Williams, that's an Eagle. And thank goodness I have 1 penny sleeve left out here on the break pad for hopefully one more. It's a Brock Bowers Spellbound. Yep, we're going to have one more to sleeve. And it is the O in Bowers to $199. Of course, the Raiders get the last card. The Raiders have all the cards. I'm going to spell a word for you. R-A-I-D-S. Sammy, what the? All right, you guys know the skit or you don't. Hey, Adam Sandler's having a comeback now, guys. We got Adam Sandler references. Who has watched Happy Gilmore 2? I have not. I don't have Netflix. I am the guy, but I ain't got time to watch TV anymore. Oh my gosh. Our kids watch anything. They get to watch the TVs. When they're done, we're done. All right, man. So all the bases in the 4-row already. Let's just thumb through these. I'm not gonna say every serial number. You guys can see them. If you guys are on Instagram, hey, we just kind of stream there as a side deal. Going over to our YouTube, join at BomberBreaks.com. It's a fantastic time of year. We're doing national breaks. We're giving away over $20,000 worth of stuff. And this week's breaks only. This is for the 12th year in a row. We are doing it. Even when COVID, we still did some cool stuff for COVID. Even when the national was canceled, we did stuff. All right. So I'm just thumbing through. These are all serial numbered cards. Every insert this year serial numbered, except for the rare Lombardi bound, which thank you for the heads up there. All right, that was clutch. There's a purple to 49 of Dallas Turner. It's my first time getting to open it. Actually, this is only the second break we've had of Elite so far. 20% off, guys. We're throwing the discounts out on the Elite. So 20% off the teams. Just use the discount code BOOM20. It's going to work on the wire, which gets you more entries into the prize pool. Elite and Luminance. Any pick your teams that are not fillers. Queens, the Reds are out of 99. All right, let's go ahead and check out the other higher end hits. So the memorabilia cards: Tasker, Deion Sanders, Joe Thomas. We got a Mahomes mem to $7.99. T. Owens, Terrell Owens, and Kellen Winslow. So $4.99. They're hard to see the serial numbers, but I think they were all $4.99. $4.99, $4.99. Yeah, they were all $4.99 on the mems. And then Mahomes, they did $799 of those guys. All right, so here we go. Turn of the centuries. Autographs here. Charles Grant, $4.99. Jacob Parrish, $4.99. ETN to $4.99. Loveland to $84. Brian Thomas to $75. And E.S. Williams to $10. I'm sure that's gold, even though it looks more like khaki color. Justin Jefferson to $199. Kalel Mullings to $25 for the Titans. There's a Genty rookie to $9.99. The Cam Ward extra edition to $199. We did hit a Cam to $199. Autograph Trey Amos. Washington to $4.99. A second Genty. Henry to $99. Emeka to $75. Brenning Stool to $88. Must be his jersey number that he wore in school. And another Genty. 75 on that one. And the other good stuff I have are they're all in the background. So Curtis Rourke to the Niners to $99 on the auto. Matthew Golden to $4.99. We do have one to randomize, guys. I think Bryce Underwood is a college player, right? It's so weird how Score had these guys separate, you know. The Score stuff had all the NIL guys as NIL. They were true NILs. Genty here, NIL, but he's with the Raiders, and we didn't sell the NIL spot again. So I don't. For this product, I'm thinking we don't, or we make it very specific. If it's an NIL spot, you get guys that are NIL only, because I'd hate for the Raiders guys. You buy the Raiders, and you hit a Genty auto, and you don't get it. That ain't right. So if we do something like that, we'll make it very specific on Elite. But all of our pick your teams that are up right now, it's going to operate the same way, guys. NILs will get randomized, and all the other teams. Well, I should double check that, make sure we didn't. So anyway, Russell Wilson 99, passing the torch. Pretty cool to see his autograph again. There's the Eli Manning with a G right there. Lombardi bound. Judkins to 149 and Bryce Underwood sitting back there for now. Pen pals, guys. We just hit 6. Leonard, Blue, Beck, Harvey, Williams, and Leary. Hey, why does Leary look like last year's? He is a 2024. I was like, wait a minute. So that's why that was a bonus autograph, guys. We got a bonus hit because that's last year's product. I noticed the name, the design was different. How about that? 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's why we got 4 hits. The one was a 2024 autograph. Remember, this is the last year they're doing licensed football cards, so they're gonna hopefully. National Treasures should be loaded. I hope they do the same thing they did whenever they lost the hockey license. If you look back, the National Treasures hockey cases were absolutely loaded with extra hits. So Bryce Underwood, I want to learn a minute about him. Dang. See, he was the number 1, or is the number 1. Consensus number 1 overall ranked high school football recruit in 2025 out of Detroit, Michigan. Okay, I guess that's why. All right. Let's see who gets him. Should be a pretty valuable card. I think his score autos we're selling for close to $200. Yeah, people ain't giving them up for less than that. All right, so there's some scores. Floor on it, 125. Ceiling's closer to 200. So, yeah, this guy's legit. And this is serial numbered to 99, so these ought to be worth more. So this is a 200-plus card, I would say. All right, let's see who's getting it. Good luck, everyone. Nice little bonus for everybody here in Pick Your Team 2, along with all of your opportunities to win prizes in our national giveaway breaks. 3 plus a... All right, it hardly ever does that, but it's a 1. Can't believe I landed it back there. So 4 clicks. Team on top after 4 clicks gets it. Good luck, everybody. I love giving away stuff. Here we go. We're going to give this one away. 3 and 4. Boom. At the top is the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati Bengals. I think somebody bought the Bengals. Let's see. Yes, they did. Scotty B. Scotty B's been in some national breaks over the years. Congrats, my man. On that Michigan guy who I hope lays an egg against the Buckeyes now that I care about Ohio State a little bit more. I got a little family connection to Ohio State, which has changed my attitude a lot. I'm always and forever more a Mountaineer fan, but anyway, that's cool. Bryce Underwood going to the Cincinnati spot, and Scotty B. All right, my friends, thank you much. Let's see what we're doing next. Thank you for joining in. Again, good luck in the national giveaways, and congrats to those who win. Boom. Keep it in the fairway, as my Uncle Bomber would say, and as they say, show business. That's a wrap. Holy cow, lots of wrappers. All right, wow, that was an hour. That one I feel. I'm tired already. not used to breaking. Here we go. This is Luminance up next. All right, make it a note. All right, Scotty, are you watching? Okay, guys, Luminance. This is, okay, it's a random team break. All right, good. That means I need to get another group of boxes because I found here that there was some writing on the boxes that are loose. All right, guys, so thank you. Luminance up next. Random team. How many are we doing? Luminance 6-box random team. Cool. Yeah, this is 6. All right, new case of Luminance for us. If you do want any of the Kid Reporter cards, just holler. All right, guys, sweet. We're getting really close to knocking out another one, too, with the Phoenix. So let's get this one a rocking and rolling. See if we can't get 2 more done here in the early kickoff of the National Convention Breaks 2025 style. So this is Luminance. This is pick your random team 1. Bob Eric, thanks, man. Jeff, our closer. Luminance, cool. We got him. All right, checked it out. We're good. 29. Cool. All right, Jeff, thanks for lighting the match, brother. Here we go. All right, my friends, collectors, it is time for another national break. We are rolling, baby. It's Kickoff 2025 National Convention Breaks live from Cleveland. I'm going to Chicago later in the week. Artie's going to man the ship tonight. We'll do a similar kind of deal tomorrow. I'll be live in the afternoon and Artie at night, and then Artie will be in on Friday as well to do our normal shift from about midday to early evening. And then back for Sunday and Monday is the plan. Maybe Saturday. We'll see how things are rolling along. But many thanks for you guys for jumping in, filling in. These are the single best. It's the single best time to join breaks with all the giveaways that we do. This is the one time a year where we give back all we can in a huge way. So take advantage. Remember to use your discount codes. You can still use those. They're active. We're up to 20% off. So the other Luminants, pick your team 6. All these teams, guys, they're 20% off. Boom 20. Just enter that code. You get into the national giveaways, plus you get the 20% off. Same goes for these No-Wire teams. And you get your name in No-Wire. You get your name entered in 3 times. Most all the other breaks, you can only get your name entered in 1 time for the national giveaways. Live Golf, you get 2. No-Wire, we're doing 3 to help incentivize those and push them along, so you'll get even more chances. So anyway, there's the other breaks that are listed, but let's go and get this randomizer done. So it's 29 spots. You'll see some combo teams. The NIL is its own spot, of course. And in this one, since there is an NIL spot, if the card has NIL written on it, it goes to the NIL spot. All right? That means it'll go to the NIL, even if the guy is an NFL team. I just saw with Elite, they got some guys from last year, so that are with an NFL team. But in this case, guys, NIL means NIL. I can't change it. I wish they'd get the checklist out earlier so we can evaluate these things sooner. But we're rolling on with that as the rule on this one. So 4 is the roll, so that means 7 clicks on the team. 5, 6, and 7. 7 clicks. That has Colts to the combo Patriots and Rams slot. Make that a little bit. Whoop, other way, Charlie. $29. That's a little goofy with that. All right. Yeah, the spacing's all right. That's a little better. That'll work. All right, so 29 team slots and now 29 in the random. Good to get a random teamer done, man. The random teamers have lots of potential. We don't do so many of them anymore. We do a lot of pick your team and then with the random fillers, but good to get a random in here today. Thank you much. Good luck, everybody. 3 and 2, so 5 clicks. I got Jason down to Todd on this one. Jason Colts, Todd down there with the combo Patriots Rams. Sorted by name. There we go. Got a little more room there. So Alex up top, Bills and the Jets. Todd there at the bottom with that combo. The NIL spot I see went to Ryan. Oh, the hometown Browns. Bob Eric's got them. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, first 6 from a new case for you guys. If y'all want to trade, feel free to chat it up. If you're here live with us, that's totally cool. All right, which side shall we take? All right, odd left, even right. Odd left side. So we'll save these loose boxes for another day. Okay, so guys, we're going to do is all we can tonight. Keep those spots filling. Grab those teams. Use your discount National 10. We'll get you 10% off of any of the teams that you get. Next break should be opening a product for the first time. It's the 2024 Phoenix Football International Mega Box. So it should have some fun colors, different kind of parallels. The internationals have usually different serial numberage and colors that are very unique, and it's definitely a lower production run. Lesser on the hits, of course, but that is reflected in the price point. All right, guys, last call in any trade chats. I don't see any yet, so I guess we'll get right into it. Boom 20, National 10, discount codes active today. New pack of penny sleeves, as they call them. All right, guys, gals, friends, collectors, luminates, ready to illuminate the brake pad. Good luck, everyone. Let's open a little bit of this year's product, so we'll see. I think this one's got a little mem card. Or it could be an autograph, just a little thicker. We'll see. All right, my Mitchell. So you're going to have base on the front. Mitchell, Williams, Lamar Jackson, another Williams, and then we're going to get to the good stuff. Numbered. Harvey, R.J. Harvey for the Denver Broncos. At a 249. And our first memorabilia card is Scary Terry. Beacons. No, better not. The Commanders. See, did I print this? Let me print this guy first. Come on now. All right, so Jason, first hit out for the Commanders. Myles Garrett, unforgettable. Ferguson, Johnson. I'll flip through so you guys can see the rookies on the back. The inserts, I typically do sleeve them because they're inserts and they're condition sensitive, typically too. There's Marvin Jr. Cool. Namath. I do love that they added some of the old retired guys. All right. To $2.99 for Carolina. That's Mitchell Evans. And an autograph here that's going to go to the NIL spot. It's another Michigan man, Andrew Marsh. And this one is in green foil. So Andrew Marsh, NIL spot. Ryan, congrats. You are on the board. Hopefully those hands are better than Braylon Edwards' hands were. Ah! Okay, Fusion, Jaden Daniels. There's some really sweet insert cards and luminates. There's Cam Ward. There's the #1 guy for Tennessee. Brownies. That is Harold Fannin Jr. to 25. 5 out of 25. Harold Fannin. A Bowling Green product. I was wondering, I was like, who's this? That's pretty cool. BG. All right, Peyton Manning here to 299. That's awesome. Going to Indianapolis. And the autograph card here. Boom. Will Campbell. That is out of 50. 25 out of 50. I see Panthers written on the side. No, it's Patriots. Sorry, can't read. Will Campbell. I could read his autograph. I guessed his first name properly. Will Campbell. Nice job on your name, Will. So the Patriots. That is Todd on the Patriots. And the inserts Vestige. Nico for the Texans. All right. Carolina, Nick Scourton. Carolina, number to 35. Carolina Panthers. And the autograph here is the man in Jacksonville to 75, Travis Hunter. Boom! Jaguars. Daryl, that's the guy you want if you land a Jaguars spot. So curious how he is going to get used this year. Colorado, man. Man, Daryl, nice hit. 40 out of 75. All right, Isaiah Bond, we're going to go to the NIL with those. Judkins is in there. Mem piece. Ooh, dual mem. Reflected. Raiders reflected. Max Crosby and Howie Long. Reflected materials. Vegas. Bob Eric on that one. Robert, there we go. The Raiders. Dual mem piece. Pretty cool. All right, I'll put it over there with the McLaurin. All right, what else we got? Ooh, there's a dart. Jackson Dart to 249. Got to sleeve up them quarterbacks. Lee on the Giants. And then, wow, another NIL autograph. Lenoris Sellers. And I think that is a South Carolina man. My guy, the Admiral, will know. Lenoris Sellers. Let me check that. Yeah, he just did a meet and greet with Lenoris Sellers. Boom. I got to send this to him. That's too cool. NIL spot. Ryan hitting another one. Pretty cool. All right. Engage. Zaire Franklin. Colts. All right, and our second box here, guys, it's a 6-box random team break. There's Brock Purdy. What's he doing? Getting ready to? Is he getting ready to spike it? That's a funny picture. All right, Wells Jr. Giants to 75. And Harvey. Harvey the Wonder Hamster. Hey, Harvey. Denver Broncos, Bob. And there is Travion. We're balancing out the Michigan man with a Buckeye. Travion for the Patriots. Boom. Congrats, Todd. Travion Henderson. Serial number to 700. Saquon Barkley, unforgettable. Trevor Lawrence, number to 299, and a year 1 autograph on card in the Titans jersey. There we go, Robert. That one is an on card auto of Eric Iomanor. Elick. Sorry, I can't read today. Elick Iomanor. Tennessee Titan, year 1 signatures. Our first of the on card style. Derrick Henry, Vestige. Shuck for the Saints. That one's out of 35. Nolan Saints. Robert, that's you too, man. 31 out of 35. And our memorabilia card is going to Indianapolis. Jason, that's Michael Pittman Jr. Beacons. Beacons on the mem. All right. Ooh, that's cool. Is this the Savage? Yeah. Justin Jefferson, Savage. Golden Lane and Howard, rookies. All right, we go into the third box. First 2 boxes complete. And here is Franklin to 249. Franklin, Raiders. Zachary. And a 2-color piece. Nice one. Spirit swatches. That is Bo Nix, number 6 out of 25. Broncos. Robert, nice hit, man. Orange and blue. Spirit swatch. Prime, as they say. Vestige, Nico Collins again. Burden third. Luther for Da Bears. Luther Burden to 299. And autograph here, number to 100. It's a Panther. Carolina, Michael. That is Princely Humanamillion. Humanamillion? Yeah, I don't want a million. I'll take a million. You want a million? Humanamillion. Okay. I don't know. Unforgettable card of 100, Bucky Irving for the Bucks. Judkins, Dart Higgins. Something here to 100. Looks like Kurt Warner of the Seahawks. Yes, it is. 73 out of 100, Kurt Warner. Throwback to the old Seattle days. And present day Buffalo. James Cook out of 299. And our autograph hit. Looks like he's trying to score a touchdown for the San Francisco 49ers. Robert, that's 117 of 700. And it's Jordan James, Oregon running back. Jordan James. And another Isaiah Bond dynamic. Bond still remains unsigned, so we'll just do NIL for him. Iowa Hawkeye. And now Pittsburgh Steelers. Caleb Johnson. That one is numbered to 35. 34 to 35. Steelers. And there's a nice short print to 25. Looks like a Kansas State Wildcat. It is DJ Giddens, a Colt. Jason. Giddens had a nice career there. Numbered out of 25. All right, now another insert, unforgettable. Jaden Daniels to the Commanders. Something cool in here. All right, so 1 Royals to 50. Jalen Royals, Kansas City. That's a rookie. And, oh, it's vintage materials. That's why it looks awesome. And it's old Joe Montana. Wow, that's cool. These look great. Wish it was game used, but it's not. Vintage materials. Joe Montana. Mem card, and we got a Josh Allen vestige right behind him. Insert. All right, well, that'd be the first box, or the first pack in the 4th box. Box 4 we are in. Oh, we're going to have a year 1 auto coming up. After we show this one, it's Jaden to 199. Daniels, JD. JD 5. Horizontal version. You'll see horizontal versions and vertical versions both. And our year 1 autograph. It's for Tampa Bay. It's Tez. Jason, the Bucks. Tampa Tez. Boom. Congrats, man. Tampa Tez. Genty, dynamic. Nice insert card for the Raiders. Tyree Wilson, Raiders to Hundo. And this rookie, Jake Burr, innings tool to 249 for the Chiefs. And the autograph is Felton. Ty Felton. I see Vikings on the back. So the Minnesota spot, the Minnesota Vikings. They are Oscar, combo team, Ty Felton. Maryland running back to 700. Kelsey, unforgettable. So another Oregon man. Steelers. Harmon to 299. And another autograph of Giddens. Got a short print parallel, and now 1 to 700. Congrats, Jason. The defensive players engage. Will Anderson Jr., Houston. All right, box 5. Here we go. Josh Allen to 299. 164 out of 299. And Bright Beginnings. Jersey card featuring Caleb Williams for the Bears. Matty R, congrats. The Bears. Hope he does well. Caleb Williams. And then there's a dynamic rookie, Quinn Ewers. There's a dolphin now. Jeremy Shockey. Blue, matching the Giants colors, pretty nice. Number to 199. And autograph number 477 out of 700. Rams it is. Terrence Ferguson. LA Rams. So the Rams, I think they're, yep, Todd, you got them combined. And see the Lamb Vestige. Chris Olave, number 100. Olave, number 13 out of 100. And another Jackson Dart. Dart to 249. To the Giants. And our autograph here is quarterback Riley Leonard out of Notre Dame. This is number to 50. 44 out of 50. Staying right there in Indiana. Jason, congrats on the auto hit. Saquon Barkley, that's got a crease in the card right out of the pack. Dang, man, bottom right corner. Oof. Out of 299, Tesla. 61 out of 299, Tesla. And out of Colorado, Jimmy Horn Jr. The old NIL card hits again. Man, they did a lot in Luminance too, didn't they? Future signatures, Colorado man, Jimmy Horn Jr. NIL spot, Ryan. Congrats, man. Vikings, Justin Jefferson. Fusion. There's the Buckeye. Jack Sawyer to 150. Sawyer to 150. Spirit swatches, another Buckeye, Marvin Jr. Now with the Cardinals, Arizona Cardinals, Oscar. Cardinals and Vikings were a combo. And Bo Jackson. Insert card. Looks cool. All right, good luck, everyone, on our last box. Mark Andrews to 199. And Trey Abos to 700. That's a Commander. Got him figured out now. Washington for Jason. And a serial numbered Nick Bonito. 74 of 100. Denver. There's a Genty. Out of 100, Nick Nash, Falcons. And I got a Buffalo to 249, Shepard. It's a Buccaneer now, Will Shepard for Tampa Bay. And an autograph here of a 49er, which is Michael Williams. At least he got his number on there, MW. Georgia DB. Tyler Warren for the Colts, dynamic. think that's Omarion. Yep, for the Chargers. Hampton. Oh, that's cool. 64 to 299. And for the Pittsburgh spot. Steelers, Jack Sawyer. We're going to close it out. Our last autograph, a Buckeye. Jack Sawyer. Boom. 186 out of 700. Pretty cool. And I got another Nick. Another Nick. Hudson Watts. And there's a Shadir. Just got to hold out hope. Man, I'd love to send an autograph for you on the Cleveland spot. We got a Sanders. Just a base. All right, so the rookie stack is here. Veteran stack is there. All right, on the inserts, let's do a quick recap, guys. Thank you again. Good luck in the random giveaway prizes that we'll be doing, scheduled for Tuesday. If we get everything sold out by then, that's what we'll do. So I'll just thumb through these inserts. On the serial number stuff, we'll thumb through these two. Hampton to 299. Dynamic Tyler Warren. I don't know why I put that. He ain't numbered. Shepard, Nash, Genty base rookie. Andrew Sawyer, Tesla. There's a Dart. Olave, Allen. Josh Allen again. I guess I put some in different stacks. There's a Daniels. Jaden, that is. Luther Burden. Trevor Lawrence. Peyton. Cam Ward, base rook. Vertical. All right, and on to the other hits. Mem pieces. Marvin Jr., Caleb Williams, Michael Pittman Jr., Raiders duel, and Scary Terry along with Joe Montana. We are memorabilia cards in there. 1 prime. Over here, though, is Bo Nix to 25. Spirit swatches. So we had 7 memorabilia cards in 6 boxes. Shitter base rookie. All right, here we go. Jack Sawyer to 7 hundo. Williams to 7 hundo. Amos. NIL. Colorado man. That's Jimmy Horn Jr. Riley Leonard to 50. Ferguson. Giddens to 7 hundo. Felton. There's a Daniels to 199. Giddens to 25. Nice low number hit on that one going to the Colts slot. James. Princely. Shuck to 35. Travion to 700. Lenoris, NIL. Dart there to 249. Out of 50 on this one, that's a Patriot. That's out of just 25. The Fannin for the Brownies. The Bowling Green man, that's cool. And the Michigan man, Andrew Marsh. NIL. We hit 2 year 1 autographs in those 6. The other 6 boxes, I'm guessing, will have more than 2. But Alec and Tez, Tennessee and Tampa. The T's were hot. And the Travis Hunter. We did hit a Travis, baby. 40 out of 75. Landscape mode, Travis Hunter. That's pretty awesome, man. All right, guys. With that, I will say thank you and good luck. Congrats to those who hit the cards. And good luck to those in our giveaways, which is a nice bonus. Everybody that was in this break prior to this one, we just carried it over. So everybody has a chance now to win some cool stuff. Who joined in on that one? All right. Coming up next, I got Phoenix International, baby. We're ready. All right, let's get it rocking and rolling here. 10 boxes, mega boxes. Phew, I better go quick. All right, thank you, guys. That's a wrapper. Woo, there it is. All right, mega boxes can be a little tricky on timing, so yeah. All right, so this is a new one. Phoenix International Vegas. Hope we can make this happen without too much trouble. All right, so this is a first time opening it. Phoenix number 1. Here we go. So it's 2024 football, guys. Thank you all so much for filling this one up, giving us a chance to knock it out before the eBay breaks. I think we'll be fine. Should be just fine. Okay. All right, Logan. Joe, thanks for knocking out the last spot, lighting the match. All right, let's hit it. All right, my friends, we are live and ready to go. One more national break before the eBay action, and then Artie will be live and continue on the rest of the night with some more international, more domestic breaks right here in Cleveland. What I got here on my mind, though, is an international version, a little bit more limited, 2024 Phoenix mega boxes. So we're going to see how these look. This is pick your team number 1. Should be some fun looking cards in here with a little more. Oh, there's color blasts. Gridiron. All right, there's going to be some fun chases in here. Let's see what we can do. First things first, randomizing the teams. I got eBay coming up. I've never opened these before. Mega boxes sometimes create a little, like a lot of packs. So we'll see what I can do. Try to work quickly. I'm going to go 5 plus the 3, so 8 clicks here. Thank you all very, very much for the fill. Good luck in the break and good luck in our giveaways. Everyone will be entered one time per spot taken in this break in our national giveaways. All right, so there's these. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so the teams are set. Denver to LA. Logan to Joe. Good luck, guys. 3 plus a 4. 7 times we go. All right, after 7, Michael to Logan. And there we have it. Michael hits the Broncos, Logan Rams there. All right, I'll sort it by city and get that copied and pasted and done. You guys can trade these if you want. All right, so Brett with Arizona. Logan with the ATL, man. Admiral Buffalo. David, you saw that sellers I just pulled. I didn't sell it. Maybe you already replied. I missed it. Oscar with Carolina. Crazy, man. Michael with the Denver spot. Detroit. David, Jason, Indy. Logan also LA. And Joe hits the Steelers. All right, guys, there's the full list. Boom. Oh, jeez. Title did not get edited. I think I should better make note of that on the sheet when I print it out. Confuse everybody. All right, everyone in alphabetic name here. 2024 Phoenix International Megas. So let's see how they look. Thank you all so much. Good luck. This is a big old case. Hey, Kid Reporter cards. I got some here. Again, if you guys are interested in getting some of those for your youngins, please feel free to holler. Send us an email. It's probably the most way, and if we miss it this time, we'll get you next time. Definitely a busy, busy week. All right, so I got 2 separate stacks of 10, guys. I'll kind of separate them from the front row to the back row. Odd, I'll take the front ones back. Even, I'll take the back row. And even back row it is, the 6 right there. So these guys are here. These will save them for the random teamer. We're doing a case on eBay. Auctions end tonight. And the... it'll be part of our eBay breaks also, of course, tonight. All right, so we're doing 10. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 6 packs per. Okay. 60 packs. Make it happen. 60 packs. 4 numbered. Yeah, alright. Sounds pretty promising. I like the 4 numbers. Let's see if we can hit any autos. There's the info on the back. Color Blast, Gridiron Crowns, Phoenician too. So much extra packaging. This paper scares me to death to get a paper cut. Definitely like hobby boxes when it comes to opening. But good to see some variety here. Phoenix. Carved out a nice little niche. All right, 2 more guys, and we're going to start opening some packs. All right, guys, here we go. May the moon be with you all. See how we do on this one. Just got those up, guys. Remember, you can use your discount code on any of those. Pick your teams up to 20% still, and you get entered into the national giveaways. Looking for some high-end basketball collectors. Holler at them if you know them. Say, hey, Bomber's got an incredible deal right now with your break credit. Giveaways, all the national giveaways plus the 20% off. All right, so good luck to everybody. May the boom be rocks. Let's see how these are, man. Internationals. Woo, baby. Look at these. Glittery. Speckling glitter. That's got to be glitter, right? All right. I think my 6-year-old daughter might like these. Check it out. All right. All right, Walker, rookie on the back. Ooh, there's a McCaffrey numbered card. All right, so Jaden, not there yet, but that's cool. 9 out of 40. 9 out of 40. Luke McCaffrey. Let's turn that into a Jaden for my Washington man. All right, come on. All right, so let's see if we get a... Yeah, so the rest will be base. All right, good-looking cards. And I like that the back one's numbered if it's right there. Jeremiah Trotter. 68 out of 180. Is that what I see? 68 out of 180. Yeah. With the stars. Just make sure I didn't miss a numbered out of that first pack, because... No, there's 4 per box. So, a contours of Patrick Mahomes. Sweet. Contours of Mahomes. Lad McConkey numbered. 27 out of 88. Oh, that's sharp. Pink and black. Good looking stuff, man. So for the Chargers, Joe, right? Yeah, that's the list I'm looking at. Derrick Henry here, number to 180, 71 out of 180. Xavier Worthy, 3 of 10, my friends. Boom, got the gold for KC, Matthew. Congrats. Gotta reorder this. There it is, though. Chiefs, Matthew. Xavier Worthy, rookie gold. And Brendan Rice, rookie rising. Keeneland, rookie. There, let's keep the rookies there. Put those those. All right, we're good. Rookies, base. Oh boy. We already hit a 101. 101 on the back. Good luck, everybody. I see the nose of a Jaguar. Tom, we did it! Gabriel Davis! And that, my man, it does right there. Say 1 of 1 on the back. Boom! Holy cow. 1 of 1 out of 10. Guys, go snag your random spots right now. These are fun. I don't know if we're going to get much in the autograph zone. We normally don't, but the cards are looking nice and holy numbers. All right. Roman Wilson to 180. I mean, you get 4 in a box, so it'll be fun to see how it shakes out. Anyway, nice first impression, right? Marshawn Lloyd, rookie rising. Romeo Dobbs, that's 8 out of 88. Man, I wish he wore number 88. He wears 87. So close. Bobby Wagner to 180. Bobby Wagner as a commander. And a Jordan Addison, 28 out of 40. Nice. Oh, Drake May rookie contours. Mike, congrats. That's awesome too. So we got a contours insert in each of the boxes so far. So just 2 boxes down. Non-numbered rookie Brendan Rice. Will Shipley rookie card, 58 out of 88. Pink and black looks pretty cool. Sanders to 180. 49 out of 180, Jatavian. Xavier Worthy, rookie rising. That's number 2. Another numbered card in that pack. 48 out of 80. Rookie rising for Kansas City. Chiefs Matthew, yeah. Rashad White for the Bucks to 180. Olave Favre out of 88. Man, that looks sharp on the Saints jersey. The pink and the black and whatever the other color is there. Khaki color of the Saints. Chris Jenkins to 180 for the Bengals, rookie. Luke McCaffrey, rookie rising. Rookie Ryan Flournoy. Can't believe we got a 101 already. Jace McClellan for the Falcons. 44 to 180. Marshawn Kneeland. 14 out of 88. Cowboys. Jared Goff, contours insert. Garrett Wilson to 180 for the Jets. Joshua has him. Out of 40, Rookie-O for the ATL. Out of 40. Hey, Joe, thanks for joining, man. Let's hit you something cool in the national giveaways. Everybody join 180 Blake Corum. Boom, there's our first Jaden Daniels. Rookie Rising. It's the base version. Four boxes down, 6 to go. Timing's going to be just fine. Got a rookie here of Kool-Aid, McKinstry. Bryce Young, 42 out of 88. Oscar, nice snag there on the Panther. I think Bryce got a chance to really bounce back. Put together a bunch of nice games last season anyway. Seahawks, DK Metcalf to 180. And Brock Bowers, and this one's serial numbered. Congrats to the Raiders. Damn, that's cool. It's numbered 18 of 80. 2 serial numbers in the same box. Sorry, the same pack. Love to see it. Devonta Smith to 88. Eagles. Cade Stover to 180 for the Texans. Gilbert. Malachi Corley, 2 of 8. Boom. Joshua's Jets, 2 of 8. A purple speckle. And boom, this is sweet. Treasured tandems. Purdy and McCaffrey for the Niners. Leap. That's a great card. Treasured tandems. Great look to it. Mason Smith, rookie, Jags. TJ Watt. 9 out of 40. Joe Steelers on the TJ Watt. Another Blake Corum, number 180. Jalen Wright. Serial numbered again. 22 out of 80. Jalen Wright, 22 out of 80. Off to a start, man. Boom, Artie's in the house, guys. There's another Stover to 88. 85 out of 88. Man, we were dancing all around his jersey number. There he is.
It's the Phoenix International.
Yeah, this looks nice, man. I'm digging this stuff.
Ripping this in the bay as well.
Yep, guys, you can bid tonight. The first 10 are already, or no, is it 5? I think it's 5. Maybe we're doing 5 at a time.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The eBay stuff's on the table right there already.
Okay.
The one's open. I think the other one's just double checking, but I know that's the products, but the box quantities, I guess, double check those. 180 Jalen Johnson for the Bears. And there's Adonai Mitchell. In gold, 5 out of 10. Jason, congrats. We've already hit a 101, by the way, in this. And now 2 golds. Worthy and Mitchell, the receivers are getting some love on the shorter prints. But, man, it just makes you sense the potential. There's the Devin Leary, rookie rising for Baltimore. All right. First pack. Edgerrin Cooper base, rookie. Polk. Patriots to 180. Polk of the Patriot. Polka Patriot. George Jordan. That is a number match. 88 of 88. I know the one breaker that notices that. Probably Houston Texans. Gilbert. And Braylon Allen. Jets rookie rising. Another pack with 2 numbered cards in it. That is 49 out of 80. Khalil Mack for the Chargers. $180. All right, come on, baby. Deontay Johnson to 88. 25 out of 88. And a Bucky Irving autograph. Very nice. Tampa Bay. Joe. Congrats, my man. Rookie calligraphy. They're going to be very rare in the internationals, but they are looking good. Love the stars and all that. All right. Cool, man. Joe, congrats on that one. Got an autograph of a rookie running back, getting some hobby love lately. Najee Harris to 180. And Blake Corum, rookie rising. Base. Base rookie Javon Bullard for the Packers. Josh Jacobs for the Packers, 25 out of 88. 3/8. 3 of his jersey numbers was 25. There you go, Kenneth. Cool one. Burst, Jalen Johnson, number to 180. Contours. Ford up backers. And there is a number on the back. There it is, man. 76 of 80. Marshawn Lloyd. Packers. Kenneth back to back. Almost. Close. Almost back to back. Not quite. But, yeah. Check out our website. Absolutely. Thanks for your interest. Checking them out. Oh, we got another gold one. It's 10 of 10 for Arizona. The Cardinals, Brett. Darius Robinson. Always good to get a little gold. Filler mojo, man. Darius Robinson, rookie gold. Wow, so 3 gold cards. 101. Nico Collins. That is at a 180. Taking up my penny sleeves. All right, keep on ripping, guys. We all right. Lamar, 87 of 88. Nice one there. Joe's Ravens. Cool Lamar and a couple of treasured tandems. Seattle's Metcalf and Lockett. All right, 2 boxes left. All right, my friends, 2 more boxes here in this Pick Your Team of the Phoenix International. Oh, there's a Jaden. Come on, it's the wrong direction. Love to get a number, Jaden Daniels, for you, Matthew. Come on. Last 2 box mojo. All right, so that's your base, Jaden. She did 5. Chop Robinson. 288. Will Ricard for the Vikings. 122 of 180. Rookie kicker. And Jordan Travis, quarterback of Jets. That's 53 of 80 on that one. $30 out of 40, Spencer Rattler. Jeff, that sounds weird. Well, I'll look at it. I'm kind of in a quick bind here. Russ will probably see it, but just take a quick look. Joseph, yeah, we only got 1 payment, brother. So if you did get charged twice, it'll fall off. It won't. It's nothing on our end, but that'd be the case. It'll end up getting. We only got 1. I see your Colts in the contender. So yeah, thanks for jumping in, man. Good stuff. And if we can, there's probably nothing that we really can do yet, but we'll help you if we can, Jeff. Yeah. Kirk Cousins to 180. And whoa, an autograph of Cade Stover. Buckeyes are literally everywhere.
Just can't help it.
Houston was picked. Yeah, Gilbert, you got them, didn't you?
Too many good players.
Here they are. Already on Elite, just while it's on the top of my mind, there's a lot of NIL guys, but they're with the pro team. Yeah. We did not sell an NIL spot, correct, like in our. Yeah. So yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we talked about it briefly before we did PYT 1 because some people scare me with how many NIL guys, but like, we don't have an NIL spot, so we're good.
So they go, like
go to their
I pulled a Genty, believe it or not.
With the NIL designation, interesting. Someone in the chat said that, and I can be honest, I wasn't really believing him, but there we go.
Yeah, we got it.
Nice hit, though. Heck yeah.
Judkins, too. So, you know, we did hit one true NIL guy, the Michigan quarterback, which is like a $200 card, I think.
Underwood.
Yeah, 25 out of 88. Jordan Love. Nice one there for the pack. And Javon Baker, rookie rising. All right, guys, coming down the wire here. Good luck. Stover and Irving rookies. I think we're in our last box now. Trotter Jr. rookie for the Eagles. So I'll be base. All these cards are nice. They got. All right, Kyron Williams to 88. 74 out of 88. Rams for Logan. Logan, that's a cool one. Come on, big rookie quarterback. Oh, there's one for the Bears. Aaron. Let's see what your number 2. Caleb Williams. It's a 180. All right, we got one numbered at least. Oh, there's another numbered card in the same pack. The contours, y'all see it for the Titans too. So Randall, you get this after Caleb here for Aaron. Boom. We hit a Spears, 34 out of 80 on the contours. So that's cool. You can't get 2 numbered cards in the same pack already in this stuff.
Okay.
Back to back. All right, final 3. Jordan Jefferson of the Jaguars to 88. Jacksonville again there, Tom. Tom hit the 101. Wish it was a Thomas. We got Gabriel Davis, the 101. Jalen Hurts, the 180. All right, that'll help the Eagles. Dan, what's up, Dan? Valpinus. 84 to 180.
These are good to be taken out of here, right?
Not yet.
No.
I'm loading,
this is
loading these up. Yeah. I can move it, though. You want to get the one underneath it. Those are good. I called my shot and got a fill. Everybody's going to think we scanned that one. Ramondre to 180. Phil Mickelson, that is.
Yeah, nice.
Ramondre Stevenson to 180. Last pack. And boom! I love it. Treasured Tandems, Burrow and Chase. That's a good one to finish on right there. Burrow and Chase. All right, finishing up. Boom. Got these out of here. All right, my friends, thank you so much. I'm going to thumb through these really quickly. You're going to have to put it in slow-mo. All these are numbered. Unless they're not. I think there might be a key like the Jaden. That's a base. And then the insert. The tandems. So, anyway. It's a lot of cards, guys, in top loaders for mega international boxes. 10 of them. There's at least 40. There's probably more because we got 2 in some. That Jaden Daniels, that's a base rookie rising. But, man, excited to see what the other side has. Guys, get your random spots in this. I think it's a worthwhile, definitely a worthwhile break to join. For the national giveaway prize pool, some good stuff in here. Makes you feel like, hey, we got a chance to hit something. There's Stover Auto. Caleb Williams a 180. The tans of those guys. McConkey to 88. Mitchell Gold to 10. Bucky Irving autograph. Mahomes Contours, not numbered, but insert. There's a 10. Gold on the Robinson. Brock Bowers, number to 80. Rookie Contours. There's the Gabriel Davis. 1 of 1. Jacksonville. Xavier Worthy Gold. And Luke McCaffrey to 40. All right, so that'll do it. Thank you so much, everyone. Congrats to those who got the nice cards. Good luck in our future prize pool giveaways scheduled for Tuesday. So let's fill them all up, grab those teams. You can also bid tonight on the same product in our eBay store. Probably get some nice deals out there at Bomber Sports Cards on the eBay. All right, guys, stay well. Keep it in a fair way. As my uncle would say, and as they say, showmanist, that's a wrap. All right, we're going to sign off and come right back, and it'll be eBay Live time at 6. See you guys tomorrow. RWB Live right back, though. Right back here. RWB Live very soon. All right, so stick around, hang out, take a little quick break, and then check. Be right back. All right, see you guys.